What is up, guys? Sound Scroller. Welcome back to another fun. We're gonna have some fun here. We're getting back into our D&D game. So I'm kind of excited because things are going well in the game. If you guys haven't checked it out, last week we got new emotes. So and sub badges, things like that. So yeah, we're just having some fun, guys. So we're having some fun. So we're gonna cut over to Discord. Say hi to everybody. So we can get into the game. So let's go.
Decent.
No, it wasn't too bad.
I changed right now one of the spells that I chose last week for my second level.
Mhm.
I chose Mage Armor.
Mhm. Mage armor is specifically for those people who don't wear armor, you realize.
Yeah.
So if you start to wear armor, then it doesn't add to your benefit.
You know what? I think that's what I was thinking that I was because now with Blazinger, let me change it back.
Blade Singer, you can wear light armor, and you are
Yeah,
proficient.
that's true. Uh,
Just putting it out there, so
yeah, let me change it back. I did deleted ice knives. And yeah,
yeah.
how much is the leather armor? Let me see.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm using Discord on my phone right now because my computer is being so fucking stupid. I don't know what so like I let it do its thing. Well,
Gold pieces.
I got home at like 5:45 and immediately turned it on. I like fully shut down my computer to like let it rest for like the 8.5 hours that I was at work, and now it's just acting up. And I'm like, you had time to like sit and be fine. What the fuck is your problem?
Hmm.
You're supposed to turn it off, man.
No,
There's
it
a reason.
wasn't
There's
in
a
rest.
reason on.
I was letting it rest. It wasn't in rest mode. I like fully shut it down. I didn't just put it into rest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Typically, when it comes to game days, I put it on an hour or two beforehand, so that way any hidden background programs can finally run their course, and I got no issues with the actual game itself.
Well, yeah, no, I turned it on at like 5:45 when I got home, which should have been plenty of. Like, it wasn't even opening Google Chrome. It was being. Yeah. And now it's so I'm gonna shut it down, turn it back on, and now it's just taking forever to turn back on.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, grand old time, grand old. I might just have to like until it turns on, use Squirrel Stream as my screen and dictate what happens with my character from there. And
Yeah,
turn on because Jesus Christ.
There is a delay.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be an insane
But-
delay.
No,
It's about-
5 seconds, I think.
Delay, it's like I don't the delay's gonna factor that much.
No, it's like a
about
5-second
10
delay.
seconds.
5 to
It's
10
5
seconds,
to
something
10
like that.
seconds.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
not
remember
like,
what I have it at.
I don't think there's gonna be a timer on the screen like you gotta make your move in 60 seconds, like I
No.
do sometimes.
Timer.
There isn't going to be any time critical things this session. Not saying they won't exist, it just won't exist in this session.
No, and hopefully in the future I won't have to deal with shit like this.
So,
But like, there's not even that much plugged into my computer right now. It's literally just the Ethernet cable and the charger right now. Like, I don't have any extra screens. I unplugged like all like the excess shit to like let it do its thing, so it wasn't trying to like register a bunch of stuff on startup, and it's just like isn't like it's still on the loading screen of like the starting.
Puppy.
Since everyone's here, everyone is logging in.
Well, yeah,
Go
except for Mark, we're just waiting on him, but like he said, he might gonna be a little bit.
Exactly. So I might as well just go through some of the. I'll go through some notices again. Again, using Sirenscape. So
Yep.
as an avid supporter of Sirenscape, so if you want to use it, use it. It's not compulsory.
Oh, yeah.
Just a reminder, in 2 weeks, we'll be on a Christmas and New Year's break, and we'll be back on the 8th to the 9th of January, depending on your time zone.
So you're taking a break. Does that mean I can run something?
If you want, it's only for 3 weeks. I just won't be available because it's going to be Christmas. Actually, no, it'll be Boxing Day for me. But it'll be Christmas for you, and then the following week is New Year's. So, yeah.
New Year's Day, isn't it?
it's gonna be on
For
the
you, it's-
second.
For you, it's New Year's Day. For me, it's the day after New Year's, which is still a Sunday. It's to me, all of you guys are playing on a Saturday. I'm playing on a Sunday.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you're playing on January the 2nd.
Yeah, but I do acknowledge the fact that other people do have plans and like to have extra recovery. So I'm giving you guys that extra day
Yeah.
or the extra week, and then the next one will be, as I said before, back on the 8th and 9th of January.
So 2 weeks, huh?
Yes.
I think I'll be here on the 25th.
Okay.
But my family's coming over the 26th and they're staying for 2 weeks. So I might not be able to do for the first.
That's cool. Like I said, I don't have anything running on those days. So whatever you guys do, it'll be completely up to you. That
Mhm.
being said, we still have another session next week, and that'll be the last one for the year.
And
this, at
next
least.
year, my birthday lands on the game day.
Oh hell yeah!
Birthday lands right before a game day.
I
don't
haven't
know what one's
looked at any of the dates for next year yet.
I think you were like 1 day before me or something like that.
I'm on the 24th.
Mine's not.
The 24th? Okay, I'm the 22nd.
Oh, I'm the 14th.
Oh, wow. No wonder we get along so well.
What month?
Yes.
Again?
Aquarians.
Thank you.
And I've also thrown in a document for any homebrew rules. Anything, I've tried to keep it as simple as possible. Constant with what was discovered last week, and a couple of extras which I do like to throw in myself and just putting it out there. If there's any issues with them, let me know and we can try and work around something that'll work best for the group. That being said, the general ones I have are pretty good for everyone anyway.
Mhm.
So again, as was discussed last week, movement through others is not restricted unless they're an enemy. So I'm not expecting anyone to be 5 foot wide. You still have a 5 foot control zone is how I'm running it, is how I'm counting it. So you control that 5 feet of space, which is the reason that whole you can move through others as long as they're an ally.
Mm-hmm.
If mounted, your movement is mount movement. You can attack from the saddle using your attack actions, or you can use the mount to attack, but not both. It all depends.
Okay.
So it's either one or the other on that. So it shares your initiative, it shares your actions.
Cool.
You just use the mount's movement because obviously you're not moving, the mount is. Shooting through others to a target is not affected unless there are 2 or more people.
Yeah, we're just going through some.
away, in which case it will incur half cover.
Just going through some
generic,
homebrew, just some rules, homebrew
not
rules.
Getting away
so
from the cover rules.
It's kind of what we're talking about right now. We're
I
just
think it's
discussing some
just that little bit
stuff
extra,
with the game.
versatility to some of the
So we're
race
not
characters
here.
if you decide to
Hey,
break down that route.
I
what's
really
up? But yeah,
cooperate with
guys,
because it
I'm
is
excited.
still
I
on
hope
the
you
loading
guys are
screen.
as well.
Like I don't.
I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend.
Like I can't force start. Oh wait,
things like
there we
that.
go. After like 10
yay.
minutes, it finally just like it's now just a black screen waiting to load up the lock screen. So I finally got past like the buffering part.
As
You're
was
getting
also
there.
discussed last week for the home rules, if you're not wielding a weapon during the first turn,
Yes.
it is a free action to be able to draw your weapon. At any other time, it is a bonus action. It is a full action to holster or
this stuff
sheath your
isn't
weapon,
too important
because typically
for you
have to
guys,
render your
but
weapon or item safe
I'll see
before
what
you
I'm going to
put
be
it
doing
back
here in the
before
next
you put
few
it away.
weeks
So that's
What
why
am-
I'm saying full
because we
action.
discussed.
I think
What-
reaction
we won't be
was
doing
like,
a game
oh,
for.
free action to take
We'll
out
see.
your weapon on your turn
I
is
won't be
kind of like the
doing a
oh shit,
Christmas
we're
stream
doing this
because that's on
kind of
Saturday.
Okay, so if we're in
New Year's
combat,
Day,
then
we'll
to draw
see.
it is a bonus
It might
action.
not be this game,
If
but it'll
on
probably
the
be
first
one of the
turn,
others that
and this
we
is only on the
play,
first turn,
other worlds that we
it
play
is
in.
counted as a free action to
So-
draw your weapon.
Just a heads up, we will be here
then after
with
that,
this
bonus action.
next
if you're
week,
not already wielding
though.
a weapon.
So,
But if you want,
At any other time, it is counted as a bonus.
but yeah, I'm pretty stoked, guys. But yeah, we've been having some fun, doing some fun stuff.
Apologies in advance. I took my booze yesterday and I'm beat up. I have temperature and I have body aches. So sorry if I'm a little bit out of it.
I don't know if it's any. I had
All
the
good.
flu like just now, got over it, so I'm still a little like groggy from the aftermath.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
This is actually a home rule. Actually, I've discovered recently that it's actually, according to the rules, To consume
And we
a
are just
potion
waiting
is actually a
on,
full
I think,
action
one more.
to
Oh, wow.
yourself or
Yep.
to others.
Um,
So I've thrown it in the home rules. It's a bonus action to drink. To
we are
self-drink a
just waiting on
potion.
one more.
You still require
guy.
the action to administer to others. It's the way
But
I've
other
always
than
run it.
that,
I didn't
things
realize
are
it
we're
was the
about
other way
ready to go.
around until just recently. So it's
Sorry for any
in my
delay,
home rules.
but hopefully,
It's just like what we've
we're
been doing
waiting
in
for
other campaigns of like,
one
hey,
guy to come
if
in.
you're drinking it yourself,
We're
it's
waiting
not-
for one guy
if you're trying to shove it down,
his computer is
gonna-
being slow.
not going to go down.
Otherwise, we would have
Exactly.
probably started
Bottle
some
feeding
info.
barbarian is a process.
Always.
As was
It's always
also
a process.
discussed last week, small animals do not provide flanking bonus against humanoids. The minimum requirement size for this to actually occur will actually be a medium size.
Yeah. How's everyone's weekend?
But
how's
that
everyone's weekend?
means that like medium animals can provide flanking.
Hey,
Yes,
that's 3/4 of my bag.
I do realize.
Since my
Definitely. It's
like-
the way I'm looking at this is that a medium-sized creature holds more of a threat to an individual, and it'll be more on the lookout for it than a small creature such as a badger.
So
yeah,
pretty much my
A
familiar cannot
badger
be.
is someone to look at something and go, what, kick it out of the way or something similar and not really worry about it.
yeah.
A
Do you
medium-sized creature typically has more damage than 1 point of damage.
if you want, we can extend that same rule to my cannons when I hit 3rd level, because if I'm not mistaken, it specifies that they are either small if I don't make them palm-sized or tiny. I don't think I can make them medium.
We'll have a look at your cannons a bit later. You don't have them just yet.
It's gonna be
So my familiar
fun, guys.
doesn't provide flanking.
That's gonna be fun when we get there. Freaking
Unfortunately, familiars
cannons,
do
a hand
not.
cannon,
They can
guys.
help. They can use its help. You can use its health
Hand cannons.
action in that sort of respect,
Mhm.
but it doesn't provide flanking.
Okay.
Familiars are
And I did remember height rules from previous campaigns, and
I
had a
am
look at it.
sore, guys.
I'm saying that the
Getting
height
old.
advantage in melee will be
But we're
granted
here.
if you're high, if
We're
you're
here.
5 feet or higher. Disadvantage is granted on opposite effect. Within the melee range, if you're if you're a ranged character, height advantage is also granted if you're 5 foot higher than the target. Disadvantage is granted on opposite effects depending on the terrain angle. So if, say, for example, you're
Let's
at the top
go.
of the set of stairs, the person at the bottom of those stairs can shoot you normally, but say if you're on top of a building with a roof,
Because I'm an archer, guys.
then it will be imposed disadvantage due to the angle and how
I'm an
easily you
archer.
are able to duck back behind cover.
I'm going to just
So,
rock.
sake of argument. So
Mhm.
wait, it only provides advantage if there's no direct slope to it.
No, so I'm talking about disadvantage going up. If you're at a height advantage, you will have advantage. If they're behind cover, then that
Best
imposes
part of my
cover
weekend?
rules, which increase the armor class. It doesn't change the advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, sake of
Oh.
argument. If I'm on top of a tower with a bow and arrow shooting someone at the ground, does that provide advantage or not?
It will provide advantage.
Okay, same argument. If they put if I'm on top of a tower, but okay, let's try this.
I guess the soccer.
But if there's
So far.
a stairway going up to it, does that provide advantage or not?
No. So you still have advantage, yes. The person at the bottom will doesn't have a disadvantage shooting back at you.
it's like a one-way rule kind of thing with stairs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does that
The only
include
time it
ladders?
changes, is the disadvantage if you're shooting up at something. You'll always have advantage shooting down.
The high ground.
Yes.
It's over, Anakin.
Exactly.
If
Okay.
there is a ladder going up, technically there is a platform. It will be treated as if you're on top of a building.
Now,
with no stairs.
Second weird question. If I drop a rock, does that provide advantage or not?
It is counted as a falling object. So, no.
Even I throw the rock?
Felix, how often do you think you're going to be standing on top of a building throwing rocks at people?
What?
I understand the sake of
That's a fair question.
How often do you think you're going to be doing that?
If it comes up, I will use this conversation and throw it to your face.
I know. But a thrown rock is an
why not?
improvised weapon, so if you think you want to use an improvised weapon that deals 1d4 damage from memory, then by all means, do so.
Well, okay, that's an improvised weapon if he throws it. If he drops it, dependent on the size, it would probably just be falling items chart.
Yep.
Correct.
Like, if he takes, like, a cinder block out of a wall and drops it, it's falling items. If he just takes a pebble and chucks it, I think that's improvised.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I love that concept. It's like, oh, drop a brick, that's improvised. Throw a weapon, that's... Wait, no. Drop a brick, that's falling damage. Throw a brick, that's improvised.
Yes.
If you're throwing, it's like if you're letting yourself or gravity do the work. If you're doing the work, it's an improvised weapon because you're the one doing it. If you just drop it and let it fall, you're not really doing anything. You just dropped it, and gravity's doing everything for you.
Yeah.
It's just a weird ruling when it comes to arrows. I'm like,
I think that would just be...
It's because you're thinking too much about it. If you think of it,
Yeah, he's thinking way too much.
My primary job that I put to myself is I try and make
here's a
things
weird
as
question.
plausible. I try to make things as plausible. This makes things plausible.
So he is our
I think
So if you
DM,
don't think about it too much, it
in our
actually
first
makes
game.
sense.
I think arrows don't even apply to the falling weapons chart because although they can hit terminal velocity quickly, I think the minimum weight on a falling items chart is like 10
so he's
pounds.
asking things if he does, like, he will tend to, he wouldn't rule it one way. He'll ask.
now, do
Typically,
these
even shooting
disadvantages
down an
apply
arrow
to
won't gain much speed.
It will affect my character, but does these advantages and disadvantages apply to spells or not?
Spells, if they have a ranged attack roll, yes.
Makes sense.
You may very well regret saying that later, but I am going to hold you to it.
It is a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say ranged non-magical attack. I just said ranged attack.
Wait, everything's finally opening, so I'm slowly but surely getting everything finally set up. That I have been able to go through all of this trial and error before Mark gets here.
Yeah, Mark has to deal with winds.
Traffic.
Well, luckily, I got home before I had before those winds even started to get towards me. Because
You're welcome,
It's all
guys.
day. It's no big deal. You guys are.
We had all that yesterday.
Yeah, no, my house doesn't have the best track record of holding up power during storms, so it's like a 50-50 shot.
Alrighty.
Don't you live in farmland?
No, I live in the Pine Barrens. I do not. I live near farmland. I don't live on farmland. It's because the road near my house and my house is entirely surrounded by trees. So if a single branch falls off of a tree and lands on the line, the whole road I think loses power.
Crazy.
Hey, Mark.
So, I was literally just about to start, and then you jumped in.
I'm sorry.
So
It's just
I will wait.
Did you fly a kite, Mark?
oh, dude, the 120-kilometer wind. So it's the highway was closed. It was just such none of the
Did you
drivers.
go my way?
Yeah, I did. And then my coworker was home, so it took longer.
Ah, don't we love being a civil human being?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So you are only coming in on the tail end of me dealing with my computer throwing a fucking fit.
Wow.
and Felix trying to poke holes into some of my homebrew
Felix
rules.
is asking questions that don't even pertain to him.
Huh.
Or will unlikely to even come up in the game.
Yeah, but like, I mean, funny. They're funny questions. They work.
And hey, good news. We already know how throwing rocks works.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Be right back,
It
guys.
might come up, believe it or not. It might come up. You don't know.
Specifically, throwing rocks off of towers.
Well, I was trying not to say cliffs or mountains or anything. It's like, well, let's see how this works.
I mean, that's just that at that point is just dependent on height.
Be right back.
Oh man, he's late. He has to be right back. Okay.
It's fine. I have yet to even get Discord able to open on my computer yet, so I'm still working on everything.
Okay. Oh, Hunter, I was gonna ask, what is your availability for Christmas, if any?
So I've got a family thing Christmas Eve, so I'm not sure how it'll work out Christmas. I'll keep you folks posted.
No problem.
I
As
am
long
working afternoon on Christmas, so once dinner is over, I am absolutely going to retreat to my room because I don't want to be around my family after I have been working.
Okay. Boy, opening presents, man.
Oh, I'm giving my nephew his present before I go to work because I have to go in at 9, and I guarantee you that the 4-year-old is going to be awake before 9 a.m. on Christmas Day.
Oh, I know.
Is Alex?
I was kind of like semi-planning, like, what should I do, if anything?
Yes, everyone's here.
Yep. I think someone just said that they would be right back. I'm just getting everything set up. I might have to forego streaming for a little bit until my computer actually like settles. But like that's whatever.
Listen, man.
Like,
Use
other than that,
your imagination.
the only thing I have to record because I have my note taking app Roll20 is launching right now, and I have Sirenscape. And then I just have to plug in my headphones and
Theater of the mind.
I apologize for taking 20 minutes to get all my shit ready.
New stuff today wouldn't be hardware intensive.
I'm trying to like after a few weeks, I am like probably a month from now, like towards the beginning of the new year, I am probably financing myself a new PC because at this point it's literally just to go to like one of those like build your own websites from like where you customize pre-builts and then finance through that as opposed to trying to just like buy the parts because we all know about the people with those Autobots that are buying up graphics cards and then reselling them at like massively inflated prices.
Oh yeah.
Well, on that note, if everyone's finished, shall we start?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I have Discord open, plug in my headphones, and then I will hop out and into the call again once I have my headphones set up.
Yep.
Also give you another follower too, by the way.
Yes, I did see. I now have 2.
No, you now have 3.
Since,
Wait,
who wants to quickly
Don't ask.
summarize up last session? Does anyone want to summarize last session?
Don't remember.
I could do it. I'd be my news and Luke voice.
Oh my god, please do it.
Luke voice.
I would
You don't
find
have
that
to
hilarious.
summarize. You don't have to summarize in character.
What's summarizing it to then?
I said you don't
It'd
have
be
to.
beautiful if
Not
you
think
did.
you can't.
Exactly.
It's like I actually try to place everything I went in order. It's like I actually don't remember all the names of all the people last week, so that's the kicker part. It's like
YouTube.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
like,
Yeah.
it's like okay, if I recall right, the higher ups basically told us to hunt down and kill the cult of the
Dead 3.
Dead 3, and to basically initiate us into their program, which has been my life's work. And then when we find them, well, we kill them. They were hiding like cowards in the swamps. Or was it the forest? I don't recall. But after we get back, then all of a sudden, what was the town that went away?
Elturel.
city of
Mhm.
Eltgard.
Okay. Yep. Yep. And the town of El Torel, just some unworldly magic just sucked up the city and made it vanished. I don't know what happened. We have to... And right now, I gotta remember this lady's name. Who was with us last week?
Rhea
Rhea
Mantiborn.
Mantelborn.
Yep,
Yeah.
there it is. Yep. And right now, Rhea Mantiborn is currently in charge at the moment because, well, everyone else is gone and we don't know what happened to them. So, okay. Does anyone want to fill in more blanks I missed, just in case?
Rhea has.
You feel a hand on your shoulder as Xenophon says, "You did a really good job there.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You did a really good job there."
Oh, thank
Rhea,
you.
Rhea traveled ahead to Baldur's Gate with notes for people of the higher ups in the guilds and people of note to fill in on the information of what has happened to Elturel. And we were tasked with escorting the refugees of Elturel from this aftermath to Baldur's Gate as a form of safety.
That's right, that's right. It's like, I didn't recall the next objective after that. Sorry.
Alrighty. Take a inspiration note, please, Felix. That was fantastic.
That was good.
I think I missed some
Sorry.
information there, but well.
It was more.
You got the basics.
Yeah, you
More
got the
like the
basics.
character, like I think.
And what you covered was fairly good for all of the important parts. So,
Mhm.
yes, you are fine. So, you find yourselves. Sorry, before I continue on, this is going to be a time skip, as was alluded to in Discord. Is there anything particularly that you guys want to do before I start, i.e., prep a couple of things, something to do on the travels?
I would say that Alden used one of his infusions to Agnes, you have an arcane focus, correct, or do you have a component pouch? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Belt pouch. The belt pouch.
Component pouch.
Yeah.
Okay. I would have touched Nuzalug's armor and infused it with enhanced armor, the enhanced defense, to give it a +1 to AC.
Nice.
Easy to do. You have a
What
couple.
did you do to myself?
Yeah, you should. We hit level 2, so you should also have the arcane infusions that you chose.
Let me see. It's been a while. Been a while.
It's been a week.
It is a 10-day travel to Baldur's Gate under
Yep.
the best conditions. So
Okay.
if there
Sure.
is something you want to, if there is something that you want to do with within the group, let it be known.
How long does this enhancement
It
last?
lasts indefinitely, or until
Yeah,
it lasts until I try to create a third infusion or like another infusion outside of the realm that I can, until I manually end it, or until I die. Those are the conditions of which it lasts. Yeah, no, just like until I tell you that your armor is no longer +1, you just get the +1 bonus to your AC.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the same thing to myself. I take my little hammer and I kind of tip away at my armor and I add the AC to it. 20 AC. I'm gonna write that down.
I gotta write all my AC down to make sure.
I got a really fucking high AC. Holy shit.
You'll need
Yeah, no,
it.
I gave it to Felix because I'm actually like content with where my AC is.
Nice.
But
He makes a lot of
I will say like once we were like as Rhea was leaving, that's something that I would do is like, hey, we're gonna be traveling. This is something that's gonna be important.
That's cool.
I am now able to hit the start streaming button. I have everything ready, so we now have 2 points of views of stream.
Nice.
And because I was sick all week and had to take sick time off of work, I was able to just sit here on Photoshop and make an overlay for myself.
Way to go. I'm excited to see it.
It's like kind of haphazard and thrown together, but like it's
Hey, gotta start somewhere. Oh, nice.
Yes.
That's really cool.
Where are you guys seeing this at? I'm confused.
I'm
Twitch.
live on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That
so-
dude, that is awesome.
It is,
And
it is a... Yep.
yep, and I am all ready to go.
Alright.
Do it. That's dope.
It is a 10-day travel to Baldur's Gate. The city that was requested for you to escort your refugees to, under the best of circumstances. 10-day rolls around, and even a few days passed as people meandering by. You've collected more civilians on your travels as well, until you've got probably around about 100 strong refugees plus. On your travels, you're about a couple of days out from Baldur's Gate. Can I have whoever is keeping an eye out for the group, because I imagine someone would be, roll a quick perception check.
Yeah, I could do it.
Can we all be?
Yeah, if you want.
My shit.
Yeah, I will also keep an eye out.
15.
Yeah, I figured. Might as well.
Atlas and Alden,
Who's
you both notice
excited for
at
this?
first,
Who's excited?
and then slowly as
Getting into it.
other
Getting into it.
as other refugees
Let's go.
also take note, and then they gasp as you see on a tree, probably 100 yards away, what looks to be 3 hanging figures.
What?
Figures.
Oh, Zenabin is gonna point the finger and lazily say, "Oh look, it's a welcome for us."
That's
Does anyone go
Unsettling.
investigate?
Zenabin investigates immediately.
Are they wearing any particular clothes, like anything with any faction?
As you approach, the figures are stripped of any particular weapons or armor, but you do start to notice some of the emblems on their middle clothes, and these are emblems very familiar to you, Agnes, of the Hell Riders Order.
Oh, okay.
Alden will like gingerly place a hand on Agnes's shoulder.
Agnes just to start looking at them and kind of like anger boils. Do I recognize these people? Do I know them from the Hell Riders?
You don't recognize them per the face. You do realize, however, as you have a look at them, some of them do look a little haggard before their hangings. Roll a quick medicine check.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they just look a little worse for wear, from what you were able to tell before, obviously, they're hanging. And some of them do also show signs of wounds other than strangulation.
Like torture?
No, not torture.
Yeah,
Just
Agnes
probably
just
more combats. Probably
Oh.
combat wounds sort of thing.
okay.
As you have a look at it, Atlas, you look over at a slight rustling sound, and you see nailed into the trunk of the tree a sheet of paper signed with a familiar sigil of the Flaming Fist sigil. and on it it states, here hangs criminals, murderers, dispensed justice for the undue death of Older Ravengard.
Is there any from our group? A flaming.
Older Ravengard died?
As far as everyone's aware, you saw
Oh
the
my.
city.
He was
disappear.
in the city.
Fuck. Atlas is going to kind of like nod his head thoughtfully. He is going to. Can I sleight of hand like the envelope into like my shirt so nobody sees?
You do that easily.
Cool.
Is
Awesome.
there somebody from our group that is a flaming guy? Is a
I am
flaming
of the
fist?
Atlas is of the Flaming Fist.
Agnes will look at him, kind of like.
I don't know if you know that. Like he hasn't exactly stated it
Oh,
to you.
he hasn't said it. Okay, got it.
No.
Got it. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So Agnes just kind of look at it and start just. What did that note says?
You didn't see me put away the note.
Ah, okay. Sounds good.
You know these people.
No, I do not. I mean, Deciduous is familiar. It is one of my group, but I do not know these people. I don't know what happened to them. Probably they were
looks
too
like they
weak to
died.
fight.
Is Alden able to perform a perception check or a survival check on the surrounding areas so I can like try to get a gist of what happened?
Sure. Roll a survival check.
Okay, I was about to ask which one you wanted. Survival. Just I go for my sheet. 11.
Judging from the tracks on the ground in a nearby area, you gather that two groups met each other, and then a scuffle as they came together, and you can see what looks to be splashes in the dirt from missed weapon throws and slight indentations from where people have fallen. What you're also able to discern is a small group, probably about 3 or 4 people riding off, with others in pursuit.
Are they riding off
Nice.
in the direction of Baldur's Gate or in a
This
separate
is
direction?
interesting.
Towards Baldur's Gate.
Oh, boy.
Interesting turn of
Okay.
events.
So Rhea probably got into. Alden will like relay this to specifically Agnes, but then eventually to everyone. But as soon as we get to Baldur's Gate, we should probably check to make sure that Rhea and her crew are okay, because she might have been the one getting into the scuffle on the way here.
Agreed. Yes. Yeah. But we need to check on Roland as well. I mean, it's nothing to be checked on him. I'm pretty sure he's fantastic, as capable as he is.
There's no reason that Roland would be in danger, but it would be nice to pay him a visit.
Yes. And Agnes just keep looking at them, and just after the anger has passed, she just kind of like, probably they were not strong enough to fight whoever attacked them, and they just kind of keep walking away.
So you head back to the refugees. I take it. Do you leave the bodies hanging there, or?
Sorry, Xenopin would take the bodies down and he would I don't think he'd expect the group to give him time to bury them, but he would cut them from the tree at least.
I will kind of interject and say, these guys are supposed to set an example of those who commit sin. Sorry. Let me rephrase it. Hey, these guys are... hey, what are you doing? These guys committed sin. They are here to show to be an example to others.
How do you
The
mean
only-
sin?
The only sin they committed is that they weren't strong enough to win.
Failure and combat or sin are not the same.
Yeah, who say
I mean,
about
it's
committing
about it.
sin? Who said that that's the reason why
Okay.
They
I
were
might have
hanged.
missed. I might have been distracted. Were these guys hanged for committing a crime? I'm sorry.
Oh, but that was
So they
only.
sort of-
We are
no,
unaware
the
of that.
information that I relayed to the party was that it looked like there was places where bodies fell, some places in the dirt where there were like missed weapon throws. Like a little skirmish happened here, not like people were.
Xenophin does know. Xenophin knows why they're hanging. The rest
Yeah.
of the party doesn't really
Yeah,
know.
we don't.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
but, like,
I misinterpret. I'm sorry. I will now rephrase and say, like, were these set up here to show an example of a crime they committed, or to fear others?
Waste of time either way. Let the dead be dead.
So you
I
cut
think-
them down.
I do.
I think it might be just an insult to the Hell Raiders. Agnes mentioned kind of like in
I asked for your opinion. I must have misheard. I don't remember asking you.
Xenophon, shut your
Oh,
mouth.
I am not talking to you. I'm talking to myself. So please refrain to getting to me.
You bark like a small dog.
Oh, look who's talking.
I'm cutting
You're
them
the
down.
one who addressed me first. Was I looking at you when I was making my comments? I don't think so.
Show your bite.
Just like looking away. He's like looking like somewhere more interesting.
Show your bite first before you bark anymore, Xenophon.
While this
Agnes is
bickering's
gonna-
going on, Agni is just cutting the bodies down and laying them down on the ground.
Exactly. Like fuck.
Once we're also with the bodies, Alvin will hop right back on his mount. We should make haste.
Leaving the bodies after cutting them down, you head back to the refugees and continue on your way to Baldur's Gate.
Someone had
A
to.
day and a half.
Someone had to end the
That's all right.
bickering.
What were you about to say?
I said we got there already. It's like never mind.
It is a time skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I should remove 10 days of rations. Gotcha.
I would say that you were able to forage your way toward Baldur's Gate because it isn't just yourselves; it's also all
It would
the
be like-
refugees as well.
It'd be like group hunts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
We
led
got
by
100
Agni.
people. We can put one of them to work.
Yeah, probably led by Agni, honestly.
Yep. I was gonna say I probably led those hunting parties.
I was about to say, you probably would have been the one to suggest the hunting.
Uh huh. Yep.
Upon re-entering the city, or like coming out of the city, Alden will like, do like a nice stretch on his horse, look over to Agni and say, "Oh, it's good to be home."
Agnes nods. Yes. I like the traveling, but this is kind of a little bit more headache. Hopefully it's worth it.
No second sons and go for this city too.
Yeah.
Where do we enter from?
Do we notice anything strange on the city itself now?
So as you start to approach the city, you see you're coming in from according to this map.
Yes, I should be yawning.
Toward what you can see is the
I shouldn't be
Basilisk
yawning,
Gate.
but
As
I
you
am.
crest over the hill, you see the
Oh, well.
smokestacks.
Long day,
of
2
ver-
soccer
of,
games.
uh,
That'll do
of
it.
Chimneys,
I'll do it.
and the endless hubble from countless people talking and just drifting over toward you. The refugees all start to thank you, and each and every one of you continue on toward the city itself. Now, the city of Baldur's Gate isn't just what you see before you. Stretching out toward the east of this map is what looks to be a couple of mountains, and unprotected by the walls of this city proper, you start to see the outskirts or the outer city of Baldur's Gate as well, and it literally wraps right around before hitting what looks to be a massive bridge that stretches over the Xi'an River.
So okay.
As you start to approach the city itself, and in front, as the planes start to give way to buildings, the refugees thank you for your escort, and you no longer have to follow the refugees. As far as everyone is concerned, you have now escorted them to Baldur's Gate.
So Agnes, as soon as they start parting ways, I just say, okay, and be useful to the city. The city needs you
interject
guys.
is like, don't we want to contact some of the higher officials for you? I'm sorry. Should we contact some of the higher officials for you?
I didn't really tell you guys what was in the letters that I gave to Raya, but she has letters for people of note in the city, as well as the current head of the Order of the Gauntlet. I was not banking on her being able to get into contact with all of the guild heads, so I figured if she could get into at least one high-ranking member, the word would spread from there. I'm just hoping that she was able to get into contact. In the span of the time between her arriving and us arriving, I'm at least hoping that the word has already started to make its way around. We won't really know until we go to meet our respective guilds.
Well, we should check that out.
And to take our oaths, right? We never did that either, did we?
No.
We basically
So-
did the tryouts and then a city
Yeah.
exploded.
Hey,
A little
Meg.
more than exploded.
How
yeah.
are you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome,
So you
welcome,
start
welcome,
to
welcome.
approach what is known to you, people local to Baldur's
Gotta enjoy
Gate,
those
what is
acorns.
known as the Basilisk Gate. A massive, a massive gate, one of the main entrances to the city
Oh
of
no,
Baldur's Gate.
I'm sorry.
Exceeds up toward you. As you start to step
Don't be sad.
forward, a small, a shaded individual
Don't
from
be
an
sad.
alley calls out to you. Wait a second, please. Before you head forward, a word, if you please.
Who's he pointing towards, or just asking all of us in general?
All of
Yeah,
you in general.
I'm back. What
Oh,
happened?
this can only be good. I'm down.
What business do you have here?
I am a concerned. I represent a concerned individual.
Oh, that's a
and
bummer.
organization.
That's a bummer.
And we are in need of assistance.
I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you get better
If you need
soon.
assistance, just go ask one of the guilds or the mayor of the town.
Well, unfortunately, this isn't such a simple matter, and from what you can see beneath a shadowed
It's
hood,
always
a small
sucky.
grin. I'm gathering
Um,
from your garb, some of you are members of the Hell Riders, yes?
Eldon will immediately place his hand on his wand.
Stop this.
Oh,
At ease.
please.
Agnes just
Please,
kind of
I'm
look
not
at
here to harm you. I'm just an individual with some concerns.
So what is your name, for starters? It seems that you know a little more than us, so can you tell us your name?
Call me Geed.
Geet. Okay, so how do you figure out that we
Now
are
that's a
from...
trustworthy name.
How do you know that we are from the Hell Raiders?
Oh,
Agnes.
please, it's written all over you. Look, you even bear the symbol of the Hell Riders. I can tell you right now that you're very, very lucky to come so far without without Flaming Fist members discovering you.
Well, we did pass some of Hank people, so why would they hunting down Hell Raiders? If I might ask. And maybe I'm just more capable.
A few days ago, there was an individual who, to my understanding, had come in bearing the very unwelcome news.
While you're here,
of
Meg, I hope you
the
enjoy
death of Alder
the story that is taking
If you
place.
know,
Hopefully we get into
if you
some
know any
combat,
of the
fun stuff like that,
interactions
always.
between the Hell Riders and
Fingers
things,
crossed we get
this-
another level.
Tensions have been mounting, and this was simply a tipping point. So whilst you're in the city,
how-
please.
How are you privy to information of his death?
If there's
That
combat, there will be.
happened very recently.
If there's
It
combat,
wasn't
there will be.
widespread information.
Oh please! If I'm here talking to you, sure, you must have gathered by now. I
Hey,
imagine, that
Cole,
there's
what's
some
up?
Sort of
How are you?
network I'm connected to.
Yes.
Exactly who do you work for, and what are you telling us for?
Exactly. Thank
I
you.
have a vest. We have a.
Hope you guys are. Hope you're doing well, Cole. I'm just enjoying
in your survival.
some D&D,
What is
like we do
your
on Saturday.
organization?
That's like we do every week.
He looked at you.
Not quite sure what's going on.
Alder.
Thank you.
I represent key members of the guild.
You know what? I want to intimidate this guy.
I don't know if you can has it, Meg.
Can I assist? Can I assist
but I can tell you
Newsaloo?
where you can find it, because it's a wonderful hat.
Because like Zenipin has had like enough of this like earful of horseshit.
What
you go
guild
to
are
the
you talking
Critical
about?
Role
Answer.
shop. You can. I think they have a UK shop.
And why are you
I think,
looking at my brother and me
hell,
in
you can
particular?
correct me on this. I believe they have a
ask
UK
you
shop.
one thing.
I did,
Because-
can I roll my intimidation to get this?
There we go.
You can
So
absolutely.
yes,
Meg, both
they will
Alden
ship to
and
UK.
Agnes, you know the guild is a synonymous name for the Thieves Guild.
But yeah, Cole, I'm doing really well.
Alden is going to
just
Do I
gotten
roll advantage
into
as the assistance or just normal?
this
Yeah, I'm
D&D.
helping Newsaloo.
Because I really love D&D.
oh yeah, I'll let them do their intimidation
roll
first.
In the future,
roll advantage.
I'm gonna be having
What are you
some
trying
new
what are you trying to intimidate
overlays
this guy
for this.
for?
Some D&D
Think
themed
of not to
overlays,
get-
and
think of
so
stop
we're gonna be
saying
changing
vague
some other stuff
and
too.
actually just spell this stuff out.
That
And
Meg
how would you
Dewey
attempt to do
is
that?
gonna be
Zenipin,
creating for
With
me.
my presence alone.
So I'm really excited to see what he's got.
Zenipin,
And yes,
Zenipin is going to
Meg,
walk
they've
up
got
to
some
him.
awesome stuff
He's
on
going
there.
to put
So
a hand on his shoulder,
have fun.
and he's going to lean in, and
There
he's
you go.
going to say, "I've had a fucking day of it. Why don't you just fucking skip the
About to
shit?
say,
Tell us what
I'm
we wanna
kind of a
hear."
dragon person, so my body should show some intimidation. So,
Roll your intimidation check.
that'd be-
As long as you don't
With-
say
with
anything
advantage?
first, it might be
Yeah.
pretty
Completely
smooth.
missing.
Right.
yeah,
There you
that's the
go.
idea. Just standing there, just a
There
little
you go.
posing.
If you want to see what it's
He
from,
looks at you and
Critical
there
Role
is-
on Twitch and YouTube.
What looks to be a sheen of something behind.
Get a little
that
story
flicker in
behind
his
the hat,
eyes before he
I guess.
sort of looks down the alley, and you can see what looks to be a few individuals standing guard over each of you.
You guys want to come out and introduce yourselves?
Alden will sit
I have
sideways
no
on
clue
his
what's
mount,
going on.
place his hand on the one on his hip, lean down.
any
I have one question for you.
Of course.
I just want to know if a certain name rings a bell to you. And for your sake, I hope it doesn't. Matilda.
I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry.
Can I just insight to make sure he's not lying?
Sure.
Or like just vibe check? Because that's really what it's not lie detector, it's vibe check.
I guess the intimidation didn't really do a whole lot. Other than I just know some other people.
I'd imagine it was like a higher DC.
Probably.
Yeah, because there are some other people in the alleyway.
So you're inside.
That's awesome.
As far as you're able to tell, he has no idea who
Which,
you're talking
did you,
about.
like the Oculus
Agnes
or
does
HTC?
look curious at her brother.
But that's awesome,
And
by
they
the way.
just mouth the words.
VR headsets are pretty cool.
In any case,
Nice.
the
Yeah, I've got that
what I
one
was
too.
gathering to is that there has been a bounty
love playing
on
Beat
any
Saber on it.
Hellrider heads located
Love playing
by
Beat
the
Saber on
Flame
that thing.
Fist. So please keep a low profile whilst you're here.
What's the deal?
Heads as in upper management or as in cranium?
Cranium.
He gives a slight smile and says, "I'm sure that they're not picky."
What's your card in all this?
Should probably
My
pay a little bit of attention to what's going on.
whole key on this is that we of the
Maybe.
guild
Maybe.
require some assistance for a situation that has gone slightly out of control, and we are looking for some capable individuals. We can get you past the gate without
But
undue notice if you assist us in this task.
Meg and
know what? No,
Cole,
can I-
if you
Actually,
guys
I'm
do
gonna
want
put you
to
under arrest.
catch
How's
up
that
on
sound?
any of this stuff, I have started
Well,
uploading
you heard him
videos to
talk.
YouTube.
And you
Um,
make
So
yourselves
these will
known
go onto
to the
YouTube. This will go
Flaming
onto YouTube
Fist.
as well.
Are you sure that is wise?
So
They're
Dragon
not so
Clan?
bad. You know, the flaming fists aren't
Excited.
so bad.
Yeah, but you're worse. You're unlawful. You commit crimes.
Running a
Alden.
point.
that's funny.
Alden will look to Agnes. Cover your Hellrider insignia. Come with me to the gate. I want to see if your token is enough to get us through before
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
any definitive information.
Agnes does follow Alden, and
Yeah, because I
just-
currently don't I currently don't have mine because Ray has mine, so I'm seeing if Agnes's token is enough.
Mhm. Yes.
Yeah, so Alden and Agnes approach the gate.
Okay. So the gate is still another 5 or 10 minutes down the road. And he just, as you depart, he says, "I'll be waiting."
Just
You,
grab this guy and drag him
What a
with
friendly
us.
guy.
I don't know if friendly would be the key term to describe him.
No, seriously,
I
can I
like
just try and grab this guy and drag him with us?
do you really want to do that?
Yes!
No. There's
I don't-
people in the alleyways.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we did see his gang of bruisers. I don't think that's a great idea.
Hey, I'm the lawful good guy.
Go for it,
I'm
Meg.
not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying I don't know how it'll go.
I love your live questions.
Well, I don't trust shady people, so I'll try to do it.
Roll a grapple check.
Not sure.
Okay, that's just strength.
Don't know.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is a contested strength throw.
No problem.
Why? Why, Meg?
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter too much. He could probably beat that.
Yeah, I need to find this bloody thing. Give me a sec.
Okay. Yes, I do not know
He could
why
probably
there's a
beat
D
11.
in fridge, but not
Yeah, like I
refrigerator.
Like I said, I need to quickly
Just one of those
find
things.
this bloody creature.
Life's many
You know that
mysteries.
we haven't found out if the girl made it back to town.
If the information made it around the city already, I imagine that Rhea,
Right.
at least
yeah.
alone, made it.
Yeah.
If the word's already spread to the Thieves Guild, Rhea most certainly made it back to town.
But Raya is also
Mm-hmm.
a hell raider.
Yeah, I know.
So
It's
that's-
causing me a little bit of worry, and I'm hoping that she had the foresight to cover her insignia after that scuffle outside of town.
Yeah.
You go to grab him, and he tries to match force with force, but you end up having a very strong grip around his clothes. And as you grab him, 5 figures step out of the
Why-
shadows.
why, Meg?
Before he waves them off, he puts his hand out and says, "No, no,
Why?
don't." He
Um,
looks.
So he was
will-
saying that to the people in the alley?
Oh yeah.
Alden's going to just quickly put a thorn whip in between Nuzalug and the dude.
Whoa, I was just AFK. What's going on?
Oh no, I'm not striking anyone. I'm striking the ground in between Nuzalug and Geed, I think you said his name was.
Geed.
Near Saluk, you don't want to cause problems right now.
I didn't.
Believe me, it's not the time.
We have to investigate.
Support
We
you,
might
Lisa.
need them later.
Geed
That's very
looks up
interesting.
at you,
Learn something new
Nuzalug,
every day.
and says, "Listen to your friends. This is not the place and time to be making enemies."
We might need him later. Everybody's always useful, no matter their status.
We don't know if Agnes's token is going to be enough to get us into Baldur's Gate. We might
Exactly.
actually need his assistance. We just are trying out other methods first.
It's like,
And look at that winning smile.
He puts up a very
I kind of
strained smile on his face.
Ogma,
Only
you
if
really
things
are
happen
just
good love.
you really are just here for the stories, aren't you?
I kind of snarl.
At
and,
least
like,
one of you gets me.
like, I'm like, we shouldn't be working with this filth. In fact, we should be bringing them in. But I guess my compatriots say otherwise. And I kind of let him go.
I'm with you. These guys suck.
Let's say that maybe if we pass on the way back, you might have your way new, but
Listen,
for now, let us pass.
Nuzalug, I will say, yes, I do not agree with the activities of the Thieves Guild. However, sometimes bending the rules is just a tad necessary. I just like to try to
Well, let him
avoid
go.
it if I
did say
can.
that, right?
Yeah.
He
He did.
you let him go and he brushes off himself, straightens up his clothes a little, and he goes, yes. Any case, I'll be waiting. As he tries to straighten himself up.
Make sure
I
to
will-
drink water.
I will
The
go
sun
to
is out.
my compatriots after you guys said all that to me. I said, we are not bending any of the laws. We are not working below filth.
No, but
No,
everybody
I'm
is
with you,
useful
Salute.
in some way or another, so
Good luck.
you might find
If
us
it's useful.
unuseful.
You're useful and I tolerate you.
Good luck trying to get any information in this city about anything important without doing things that are slightly less than lawful.
It's not
We
like
also
Agnes,
shouldn't
what-
ask about
send
the
us-
job. It could be like gardening for all we know.
I just look
As-
at all you with that. It's like, can we just go to the gate already?
Jennifer's
I'm
on
not
your
a big
side.
fan of
I'm
that
in
either.
support of
All
you.
of this goes, as all of this is occurring, you hear in the distance a loud clang and scraping of wood on stone.
Jennifer rushes to the source of the sound.
You watch, as you turn around the corner, you can see in the distance the great massive gate known as Basilisk Gate closes shut. As the refugees that you escorted and what looks to have been other groups are now stuck outside.
Looks
Is
like
it
we'll
like
have to find
pandemonium
another
kinda?
way in.
Alden?
There are
Hold on,
definitely-
James. I asked him a question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Well, what is it? Pandemonium. What's it like?
So there is as you approach, you do start to see quite a few nobles and civilians alike sort of go up to the gate and the guards that are actually surrounding it and raising their protest against the closure of the gate.
Got it.
You have no idea why this has occurred at this stage.
So does Agnes look at Alden and it's like, should we proceed? Should we proceed? Maybe they will let us in with the coin.
Cover your insignia and let's go check.
Yeah.
The least we should be able to find out is why the gate is closed.
Agnes says, should we mention that we are Roland's adopted children, or should we leave him alone? I don't want to.
The upper city
compromise.
is large. The upper city is large enough that if this is closed by the Flaming Fist, they're not going to care about anything that has to do with the watch. Alden will look back at the party and he'll just say, "We will be right back. We live in the upper city, so we might be able to do something. We would let you know." And he's just kind of wave Agnes to come with him.
Yeah, and Agnes will just put her clothes of protection, like covering pretty much everything underneath, to cover the emblem.
Xenophin waves at you and goes, "Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta.
Good riddance."
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, so...
approach Yeah, so you approach the Basilisk Gate. As you approch, as was stated,
Getting
before, you
Monty
start to
Python and the
see
Holy Grail
common
vibes
citizens
from this
and
music.
refugees alike going up to the guards, making
Don't remember what part, but
themselves known in their
the
displeasure
beginning.
at the gate being closed. You can start to see parts of goods being expecting entry, and even they're being stopped as what looks to be more Flaming Fist members come out from small holes in the wall to reinforce others gathered in front of the Basilisk Gate. You see a couple of nobles also stuck outside. Their
Oh, crap.
postures and mannerisms known as they also start to want to know what the hell is going on and why this gate has suddenly closed.
Do we know this, nobles?
Yeah, before talking to the guards, Alden wants to kind of like straighten out, like put on like his more like noble posture that he's learned from his time in the upper city, and go talk to them to see if they have any information before talking to the guards.
Yeah. Do we know them?
It's a very large city. You can roll a quick history check to see if you do.
I will also roll one.
Oh, fuck. What's wrong with my rolls today?
I'm just rolling straight 11s across the board.
The worst has been known to happen.
Yeah, it could be straight ones.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. It will happen if we talk about it.
Knock on wood.
Unfortunately, it is a very large city. Whilst you don't recognize the individuals, some of the family symbols, or what's it called, sigils.
Insignias.
Insignias. Thank you. Some of the family familiar insignias are familiar to you, but overall, you do not know these individuals.
Alden will try to find the insignia that he sees most
man.
commonly near Roland's house and go to talk
What
to
is
them.
going on? What do you guys think? What do you think? This gonna work?
Information.
They gonna get us in? Or we're gonna have to find another way.
Already, it's like, damn it.
Well, like you have
What do you
a kind of diverse cast this time.
Oh,
Let me know
Yeah.
in chat.
Plus, you mentioned about the
we're
nobles
gonna get
actually
in.
not being able to enter, so that kind of
Yeah, that-
concerns.
Are they
Like
gonna
us
get us
living
in,
in the
or are we
upper
gonna have
city
to
with
find another
Roland is
way
like,
way around?
Yeah.
we know these
So-
people.
Possibly with
you
the
know the
thief
there is
dude.
you do see a member of the Othun family, who are known for their wines and spirits imports. You do actually see,
Everyone
as
loves
you
a good
look
wine.
around at some of the carts, some of these carts are actually also stamped with their sigil.
So yeah,
Gotcha.
Othun, Oathoon.
Okay, cool. I was actually when I was typing that out in my notes, I was only one letter off. Cool. Yeah, Alden's going to like straighten out his posture, try to put on like the best like noble persona he can. He's going to walk this like tries to like calm down the person that he sees with the sigil. And be like, I've just arrived trying to go back into the upper city. What happened?
Well, friend, any sort of, as he gives you a quick look up and down.
Alden will give him like a quick bow.
Yeah, as he gives you a quick look up and down. Unfortunately, I'm much in the same party as you. I do not know what's going on here either. These people, it looks like, are I wouldn't say the cause, but I wouldn't say that they wouldn't be either. You know how these people get.
Have you tried to use your coin?
He gestures to one of his. Guards, who actually is making his way back, and you see what looks to be a small pouch held in his hands. And as he approaches, he gives a nod. The guard gives a nod to you both, and hands the pouch back. to the noble. Because unfortunately, Master, it didn't work.
Oh, no. We're not talking about coin as in monetary. We're talking about coin as in, like, the Upper City token.
Yes,
Kind of essentially like the passport between the upper and lower.
You know as well as I that that token is used for the upper city, not for gates controlled by Flaming Fist.
Yeah, but I mean,
There is-
they know that we live in the upper city, so
We could
why
travel.
not?
If I'm not mistaken, I can see it on the map, but I'm not sure if Alden would recall the gate up here that leads from the
Yep.
outer city to the upper.
Yep.
We could try that gate. It would be
could,
like it would be a few hours walk, but like we could try the gate to the upper city. We might have more luck there.
You could try. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Unfortunately, I'm stuck here.
Yeah, you're trying to sell your wine and spirits, and you can only sell so much in the smaller portion of the city.
Indeed. Well, many luck to you, friend.
I wish you the best of luck, and I hope to see you on the road inside.
He gives you a nod, and he looks back at the guard. Secure the wagons. We don't know what will eventuate here, and Flaming Fist. And he sort of mutters under his breath as they both head back, sort of, to the group. To their wagons.
Alden is going to nod to Agnes. Like, we should probably get back to the party before anything
No worries, man.
happens.
Yes. Agnes
No
just
worries.
follows.
Just I appreciate
and
you
it's just
working.
gonna, as she walks
enjoy
towards
Ark.
the multitude, she's just gonna start
Enjoy
like,
Ark, man. I haven't played that in a while. Holy cow.
Yeah, our
It's been a
mounts are
minute.
back with, or at least Alden left his mount like back with the party and is like on foot trying to make it through the crowd, not on horseback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's gonna try to keep Agnes as close as possible to hide her insignia.
Yes. I'm still covering with my cloak.
Yeah, like covering it
Very
can only
tight.
do so much, but like having another person protecting it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, getting back to the party, Alden's going to communicate to them. It doesn't look like we have any luck at this gate, but there is one that leads directly into the upper city. We should have better luck and less protest there than we do down here.
I
see.
assume that's more amenable to you, Nu?
Of course, I'm still not sure why the gates have closed on the citizens, though.
We weren't really able to get any information about it. Just that nobles and civilians alike are locked out. The Flaming Fist is doing something. We have no clue what. We should probably get away from here though before this protest turns into more.
What? Andrew, excuse
Yeah.
me. What insignia are the guards wearing?
The guards are Flaming Fist members.
Xenophon is gonna cut the bullshit, and he's gonna walk up to the guards and show them his insignia.
That's right. I forgot you were part of the Flaming Fist.
You approach, and as you make your sigil known, you start to get jostled a bit by the citizenry, as they realize you are also a member of the Flaming Fist. And as that happens, some of the guards themselves actually reach out and pull you back behind their cordon.
Sure.
Agnes just look at the insignia and don't say anything, but she just look at him with like suspicious eye.
Xenophon, if you get up to anything involving this,
Xenophon is like, he can't hear you. He's like, the guards have pulled him. He's just like waving at you.
As you find yourself on the other side of the cordon, a gentleman looking like himself is in charge approaches you. What unit are you from, lad?
Firstly, what's your name?
He gives you a somewhat condescending look as he gives you a look up and down. I am Captain Zoch, and I asked you who you were from.
Subordination.
Personal bodyguard of Ravengard.
You were part of the failed party. You are a survivor.
Yes.
Your presence will need to be known down in
One
the.
sec. One sec. Sorry, I'm eating
Yo.
something. Just 1 sec, I'm eating something. I'm eating something. Sorry, Andrew.
Your presence will be known in the. Your presence will need to be made in the keep.
Companions with me.
Make yourself known there.
We won't move until my companions come with me.
And who are your
Alden will
companions?
start waving.
See that friendly guy over there? Yeah, he's like my best friend. I won't go until he's with me.
Oh, actually, because Alden has a hip pouch and a hip cloth, both with the insignia of the Order of the Gauntlet on it, what Alden's gonna do is he's gonna take his hip cloth and like hang it over Agnes's shoulder, that the Order of the Gauntlet is like hanging over where her Hellrider symbol would originally be.
Yeah. Agnes look at Eldon and is like, "Thank you, brother."
Smart.
Can I rip it off, Andrew?
In this, you'll have to make a pretty high sleight of hand check if you try and do it here.
Alden, do I
No,
have any?
to-
Hold up, I might
to-
have
yeah.
tools. I might have tools. Hold up.
To rip my
Outside of
Hellrider.
that, he's like I said, you would need to do a pretty high sleight of hand check.
Just
Yeah,
staring
As
at
it
us.
is, as it's standing currently, if I need, can you roll me a deception check, please? That's for.
Do you want me to do it because I put it
No.
on, or do you want her to do it? Okay.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
I don't know. It might be really high.
It might be really
Right.
high DC, but it's also a huge crowd. So like,
You watch as Zodge gives you a very calculating glance before he turns around to some of his soldiers and he points at at each of you as he commands the flaming fist to grab you and drag you back behind the cordon.
You don't need to drag me. I'll move on my own.
Oh, I'm still on
Yeah,
that
You're
horse.
behind the
No.
cordon.
Agnes,
I'm-
I haven't
Agnes
got
will
off my
go
horse
like,
yet.
"Get your." Sorry. Go ahead, Alex.
I was to say I'm still on my horse. They can try and grab me if they want.
Yeah, Agnes.
Alden will. Sorry. Oh, wait, what were you saying?
Oh no, Agnes was just gonna say, "Get your filthy hands off me."
Oh yeah, Alden's gonna tap Agni on the chest, be like, "Dude, get off the horse. You're our placeholder in the crowd. They're not gonna be able to see any of us amongst the crowd except for you,
Yeah, get off the horse.
dude. You're
Fine.
standing like a whole like 2-3 feet higher than everyone
The
else.
horse is coming with me.
That's fine. You can try to bring the horse with you. I'm not stopping you."
I hop off the horse, I grab it by the front of the reins, and I pull it along.
And you do actually find yourselves. You do find yourselves behind the cordon through your various means and pushing and shoving as you get through.
Horse dead.
The Captain Zodge looks at each of you. Right. If you're all at the murder scene of Older Ravengard, you will need to make yourselves known down to the Sea Tower of Baldur headquarters.
Zenithman holds out a hand and he goes, here's the thing. We were. Zenithman is now gonna reach into his jacket and
I missed most of that.
I'm sorry, I talk really raspy. I might have to change the character voice. I said we weren't there. Yeah, we weren't there at the crime scene.
We were just outside the city when it happened. Alden will take out the stone and he will hold it up to Captain Zod. You said his name was?
Yes.
And he will play the message that he will ask a question before he's playing the message from the stone, but he will say, A few days prior, I'm not sure how long you've had this gate locked, a woman bearing messages for several guild figures of the Order of the Gauntlet showed up. Here were the instructions that I gave to her after everything happened at El Turel. And the message will play of, like, give these notes to this person, this person, this person.
You didn't mention her as a Hell Rider by name, did you?
No, I didn't say that she was a Hell Rider, I just specifically said that there was a lady who was bearing messages for the Order of the Gauntlet.
Yep. So, as Zodge listens to the quick, he says, unfortunately, I do not know of any lady who has passed through this gate bearing any of your messages.
Quite unfortunate.
Indeed. Now, if you don't mind, I need to control this ruckus.
You may, but
So can we leave?
It's the crime scene, so what is it you want?
I want you to make your way over to the Sea Tower of Baldur, report to the current higher-ups down there.
Yeah.
You may be able to provide some clarity to the situation that is currently occurring.
So where's this people that we encounter upon entering the city? Where are they exactly? Who
Only
were
days
they?
away from what I reckon.
No, the ones that New dragged.
So New hasn't dragged anyone.
No,
They
well,
got left
it's
in
right.
they got left. You left them in an alley back
Yeah,
up.
they're like back
up
here
there.
as to where up here.
Yeah.
Our
Okay.
friends
You're at the gate.
are not in
They're
the
up
city.
here somewhere.
I would say that we just go back and talk to them. Especially because now they're accusing us of a crime.
Oh no, they're not accusing us
No,
of
I
a crime.
thought
They
we were
want
in.
the details.
There's,
want the
yeah, this is
details of
one
what
info.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
and
being
I
accused
also
of
think
anything.
that we were at the crime scene, in that the crime scene was an entire city.
Yeah, we were at the crime scene in that sense. We just weren't specifically where the
What's his
Raven Guard
face?
was, because if we were, we would probably also be on the other side of whatever the fuck that vortex was.
We were at
Yeah.
minimum safe distance from the crime scene.
Yeah, literally minimum safe distance.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Yeah, they just want to know what happened and what info we know, essentially.
I think as much as I don't agree with what they're doing, I think the whole reason they're locking the gate here is because word of what happened in El Turel made it here. Which, if word made it here, and Rhea was the first responder, I have wholehearted faith that she made it into the city before all of like the gate and everything closed and they started monitoring.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like holding out hope that she's in the city.
Yeah.
But yeah, Alden will he'll like pass through with acceptance. He will pull Agnes with him to hide her insignia.
Yes.
And like as he passes through, under his breath, like, you know, you could control this crowd if you would just let them inside.
You said that to the guards, right? Not to Agnes?
It's like directed at the guards, but I'm like muttering it under my breath. Like,
Okay.
you're close enough that you hear me perfectly clear, but it's very obvious that it's like totally a passive-aggressive petty thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Agnes does chuckle, like laughs about that, like enjoys the sarcasm, the passive aggressiveness.
And you find your way into Baldur's Gate proper.
Nice.
Okay.
So this
And
is
we
what a
didn't
city
even
is
have
like.
the crime.
Xenophon, do you know where this keep is?
Be honest with your friend, no. Nah.
Xenophon has never been here before.
Did you guys hear me? Or was that too quiet?
We heard you.
I
Oh,
heard you.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm working on his voice
But
workshopping it.
You would know where the Tower of Baldur is, in fact.
Xenophon will escort the people there. It's plan.
No. You've never been to Baldur's Gate before. But
Oh, I would know
both
it.
Alden and Agnes both know of the tower. Both know the Sea Tower of Baldur.
Mhm.
Is it this right
It
here?
is. It is indeed.
Good guess.
Sea Tower of Balduron.
Chat, we have finally
Look,
I imagine it's
two Baldur's Gates.
I imagine it's Baldur in the same
Welcome.
way of like Baldur's Gate, but then just like an ON on
Yes.
the end. Okay.
Well, Sea Tower of Baldur. There you go.
The wonderful city, metropolis of Baldur's
Great.
Gate.
You enter through the gate, and on the
Should we
other
find
side,
out where the
you
visitors,
start to see the sprawling
info
metropolis
center
that
is?
is Baldur's Gate.
See what kind of fun attractions they
The-
have.
People within, as well, especially here in the lower city, somewhat disheveled slightly. Everyone is busy and always has a purpose. A lot of people dirty, and not at all in clean attire.
Mhm.
You see figures darting down alleyways, you see guards patrolling the streets. This is the typical life of a city.
I have never liked being down here.
What are you talking
What
about?
do you
It's
mean,
so
friend?
cheerful.
It's
Yeah,
not
what
that
do
I don't. It's not that I don't like the people down here. The people down here are fine. And Xenophon, take no offense to this at all. The way that the Flaming Fist police the lower city is near militaristic. It's
give a shit.
it is terrifying to say the least. I understand that it's a mercenary group and that have become the self-proclaimed police of Baldur's Gate. But what they're doing here, very much the definition of
Barbaric.
You see Xenophon, he kind of takes his right hand and he kind of puts it over his left chest, and he goes, "Oh, you meant to understand me.
I'm not.
I'm just a
ju-
mercenary. I don't have a dog in the fight."
Yeah, no, I'm not judging you for being a part of the Flaming Fist. You obviously had your own reasons for joining, and you were just as appalled that this is the rest of us. So, like, I have no qualms with you about this.
Wouldn't really call it appalled. I'm indifferent, really.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
But hey, you got it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, thumbs up for that.
Yeah, thumbs up for
So-
that.
Now that you're inside Baldur's Gate, where would you like to go?
Where we need to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, do we
Before
wanna head
visiting,
straight
have-
to the sea tower.
before visiting
have-
Roland, yeah.
Rhea Mantamorn did say to meet her at the Elfsong Tavern. You've been requested by Captain Zodge to report to the Sea Tower of Balduran to make your statement. You have obviously your own residence in the upper city, and
There
each
is
of you
also-
obviously has your own. Each of you also has, well, for most of you at least, have vested interests in visiting certain people within the city.
Yeah, I
So-
imagine that the university also is somewhere on the map.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know where you decided to put it.
I will tell Eldon that I will not go to any interrogation without speaking to Roland first.
I say that as a group we should probably go find Raya, make sure she's safe.
Oh yes, that too.
Right,
Then-
like
Let's
who?
do that.
Do we? I don't even know who she is.
She's the person that was watching over us in the woods.
Oh, is she really?
dumbass.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
She's the
Alright.
person
She
that
was our babysitter.
She was our handler.
she's the person that I gave my
Okay, James.
I don't know who she is.
Yo,
Oh wait, that's that girl.
Sorry.
she literally healed you on multiple occasions.
Healing.
But
So,
yeah,
Mr. Swan, is your memory that bad?
would Alden know where the Olsong Tavern is, or would you have me roll a check for that?
You haven't been there, but it is a very well-known tavern. Roll
Okay.
a history check. Actually, no. Roll a survival check. The DC is going to be relatively low since you are a local.
Yeah, city-based
Actually, no.
survival.
Roll it with advantage, actually, because you are
Oh, well that was a nice save on that advantage. 15 and 17.
Nice.
So you're easily able to,
Agnes
with a
been
couple of the right questions in the right places, you're easily able to find the Elf Song Tavern.
Can I say
Okay.
that Agnes has been there before?
Oh, Agnes absolutely probably would have gone to the Lower
Yeah.
City Tavern at some point.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, it's like Agnes just a smiling, mischievous. Is like, oh, follow this way. I know the way.
Roll a history check quickly for the tavern.
Oh, nice. I've been there a lot.
Not so much. Well, maybe.
You're regular.
You're like, okay, you know,
Quite an impression.
like, okay, you know, you might.
Yeah, maybe. You make your way to the Elfsong Tavern, and the Elfsong Tavern itself is a very well-known tavern within Baldur's Gate. Uh, it is it is one of the taverns that is very well traveled by travelers and adventurers alike. Um, what you both know about the tavern, what you both know, however, is that the Elfsong Tavern is actually known for its namesake. Specifically with you, Agnes, there is a ghost of a woman who periodically appears to sing songs within the tavern before disappearing. Mostly about her tales of her waiting of her lover out at sea, and then eventually dying of a broken heart as he never returned.
Oh, I would love to hear a good shanty right about now.
Alden, Agnes, as we walk towards the tavern, and start telling Eldon about it, it's like, oh, there's actually this ghost woman inside, and it start telling like pretty much that.
Just some nice like story time on the way.
Yeah. And then I can just imagine Alden is like, and how do you know that?
Oh, Alden fully knows that you've gone to the lower city before. He just doesn't know that you've been to specifically this tavern. Ah, yes. I love the I love the battle map border.
Yes. So you find yourselves outside this tavern, and
It's a huge tavern.
as you approach, you see what is a large ogre standing outside, guarding the entrance. And as you pass through, he lets you go through unchecked, just keeping an eye over each of you.
Xenopin gives him a thumbs up.
Agnes
Tie up
just
the
nods
horse
him because
outside.
he knows him.
Yeah, he just gives
Paco.
you all a nod as you pass underneath.
Shit.
I tie up my horse outside before we go in.
Still have the horse.
Is
What-
Agni
Yes.
taller?
Horse?
Wait, is Agni taller or shorter than the ogre?
How tall is Agni? Because Xenopin is 6'3".
I'm 7
Agni's a
foot.
Goliath.
Um,
Agni's big.
Agni is smaller. Agni is smaller.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is a big dude.
Yep.
Oh yeah. He is counted technically as a large creature.
I only count for
Hey.
large creature as other things.
Yes.
Carrying capacity.
Yep. Carrying,
for bolts,
pushing,
too.
things like that. It's fun.
No, yeah, no, that's it's one of the reasons I was debating Firbolg.
There, it's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Nix walks into
Sorry.
the bar and say, the usual, please.
Alden just kind of like gives like a very quick side eye to Agnes. Like, okay. Agnes wants to while Agnes is getting her order. Alden wants to look around and see if he can spot Rhea anywhere in the tavern.
Okay. As you look around, you don't
I'll
see
help.
Rhea. Yeah.
I'll
As
use
you
my
look around, roll a perception check, you and Agni.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask the bartender too. As I was going.
You don't see Rhea anywhere. As you do look around, this tavern is fairly well lit. You see an assortment of circular tables with chairs, some occupied, some not. It is a very popular tavern. You see toward the back of the room behind the bar, you do see a door that you can smell the lovely wood-fired scents of various food dishes. And yeah, you see rumbling in the corner, rumbling on the far wall. You do see a nice fire pit with a couple of individuals already sitting around it.
I
There
wasn't
is
sure if you were
set
gonna
on-
flavor this. I wasn't sure if you were gonna flavor this as a seedy tavern or like a
This is
really
not
lively,
a
upbeat
seedy
one.
tavern.
No, not
This
in the
is
slightest.
not a seedy tavern. This is a respectable establishment. No,
See, that's why
Um,
Agnes comes here.
It's only a little haunted.
it's only a little haunted.
Oh,
You
what's
do
what's the
see-
fun in no haunting?
You do see a set of stairs heading up to a second level. This place, and quite a few different alcoves in the corners, none of which are currently occupied.
Agnes will.
Toward the door, and you would definitely know this, Agnes. You see a set of animated armor looking over the individuals as they pass through and just making sure that there isn't any undue trouble.
Oh.
Being
Oh.
from Baldur's Gate, however, you do know that within Baldur's Gate, a lot of taverns are, if they do get into a bit of rough and tumble, the guards will only really step in if there is undue violence toward the proprietor and their employees. Anything else is almost fair game.
Ooh.
Dude,
And
the
Haverhill
Baldur's
would love
Gate-
this place.
So
Baldur's
Agnes
Gate is
comes in to watch the
not-
fights.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate
Agnes
is
fights.
not a very. Baldur's Gate is definitely a place where, if there's any trouble, the Flaming Fists step in and deal with that trouble. Anything
yeah.
else, it is you look after yourself.
Mhm.
Alden and Agnes will, or like Alden will look at Agnes and say, "Oh, this might be in poor taste, but it really reminds you of home, doesn't it?" And
Agnes-
by home, I'm not implying like the upper city. I'm implying Luskin.
Yeah, so Agnes just gonna get a sip of her drink. This is indeed. Sometimes I like to come here because of that. It reminds me of home, and I smirk. So I do ask the bartender who gave me the drink. It's like, hey, Jose. I don't know what's the bartender's name.
Yeah. So you know the bartender's name is Alan. Alan Allen, to be
Okay.
specific.
Okay. Hey, Alan. So,
Long time no see. What brings you up to my end of the world?
well, I've been traveling. I've been doing errands. I guess you can call me
Always gotta go to a
a
tavern.
productive member of society now, instead of just
That-
coming here all the time.
That makes a change.
Yes, it
Right.
surprised me too, trust me. But I guess when it comes to age, I'm not getting any younger, and I have my tutor who egg me along to be more productive, and instead of just spending the time here.
Well, your coin is accepted.
Just feels
here
like we're in a
as
tavern,
always,
just with
as
those
is
sounds.
Your companions,
I love it.
As
That's
this
great.
half-elven man looks across each of you and gives you each
Great, guys.
a nod. I just ask that you do keep any violence to a minimum. As
like
per
always, like
usual.
always.
If he has to specifically say that to Agnes, Agnes has definitely punched a couple people out here.
Oh yeah, she comes here for the fight. Agnes just kind of smiles like always, Helen. You know me. I'm such a delightful. But let's talk a little bit seriousness now. Have you seen a very tall, very dominating woman, besides me, of course, in the recent days?
I'm a tavern keeper. I see people of all shapes and sizes and race. I'm afraid you're going
I
to
want
be
level
I'm afraid
3
you're
so
gonna have to
bad.
be more specific than that.
I want level 3 so
Now,
bad.
let me ask you this, Andrew. Do I trust this guy? Do I know that this guy is trustworthy? Based on my time in the tavern.
Is Alan on the level?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah, can I roll an insight on that too?
Sure.
Oh
Show.
my
Inside
god.
everywhere.
I'm always
far
drunk
as
when I
you are-
visit there.
As far as you're concerned, Alan has always looked after you.
Oh my god, I've always been drunk in there. That's why I don't know the guy.
Yeah, literally has to be fucking babied every time she's here.
Drunk and concussed. He's your best friend.
Zeno, your insight into this person's
That's
mannerisms. He looks after himself and his employees.
but not so
If-
much as patrons.
If the patrons are in the way of being looked after, then they get looked after. He has seen enough rough and tumble. You can gather that this guy has seen enough rough and tumble that he doesn't really care too much. An individual is coin.
I like the cut of his jib already.
Well, based on my insight, I don't know if I should ask it specifically by name.
How much is it like an average drink here?
An average drink here is, I'm gonna say, well, it is a capital city, so I am gonna say it will probably be about 5 silver.
Okay.
Okay. Alden is going to ask Alan for a drink, and when he hands him the payment, he's going to place down just like a solid stack of 5 gold, and just give it to him. And I'm going to specifically ask him, like, with his voice much lower than he was earlier. So, have you seen a hellrider around?
Woman.
He looks at you with a certain sharpness in his eyes.
I'm trying to persuade him with the money, if that's not clear enough.
I know. Roll a perception check. Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Can I assist him because I'm a regular?
Roll a persuasion check is all I'm saying.
I clicked it, but it's not updating for me.
Yeah, it hasn't
what was
updated here either.
Oh, wait,
cool.
there it is. Ignore the second one, it just didn't update the first time, so
Yeah.
flat 20, not nat.
Nice.
There is a.
Alden's hurting for some money right now.
Don't
there
worry,
is
brother.
There is a cloaked individual currently sharing sharing the Umberhulk room upstairs, who might fit your description. I didn't tell you this as he swipes coins.
Alden will give him a solemn nod. He's like, discretion is key, as he takes a sip of his drink.
Did I
As
hear that?
Sure.
Okay.
It was soft, but you're next to your brother, so I would say you would.
Okay.
I will ask the bartender for 2 drinks. I'll throw down a gold and I'll slide one down I'll slide one down to New, and I'll say, "Here you go, big man."
I look at the drink and say,
Boggs was also
thanks
gonna
for the
talk
offer,
gold,
but
or Inns
we
and
don't.
alcohol.
We actually don't drink the alcohol.
Do it.
When
missing
the
out.
Celestials are drinking, but the Paladin refuses.
Do it, Jason.
Yeah.
You just
Right.
like
Oh no, I love that moment.
As you sit there consuming your drinks, there is a small song as the ghost appears in a corner near
Oh,
the
that's creepy.
fireplace. And
Agnes just look at it and
a-
say, "Oh, finally."
Yeah, and everyone just keeps going about their business as the song keeps going.
Agnes
Oh,
just make a comment about it. It's
this-
like, oh, it's a love song. I mean, she sings beautifully and with feeling, but after all, it's about love. Ridiculous.
Alden will.
Um,
I'm gonna ask Al. Is anyone allowed to go upstairs and downstairs free of will, or do we have to purchase a room?
As you mention this, someone descends down the stairs and actually approaches the group and says, as she reaches for a couple of drinks, she looks at the group, says, "Your presence is requested,"
Hmm.
and she
Well,
puts
that
her
answers my
eyes
question.
upstairs.
Who is requesting our presence, if I might ask?
With
Mister?
as a quick sleight of hand, she shows. She quickly flicks her cloak aside, and you can see a Hellride symbol
Oh, Agnes
attached to a
nods.
belt.
Yep.
Okay. Agnes
Al-
nods and say, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Companion.
Alden will stand up, take his drink with him. He will just quickly swig down the rest. Hand the mug back to Alden and say thank you for your time, and we'll follow upstairs.
See you, Alan. Like
I'm going
always,
to.
service
So
is
like
beautiful.
all six of us immediately stand up
He
and run
just,
off.
yep. Alan just goes back to cleaning his mugs.
I'm gonna grab. So New did not take the drink that I bought him. Is that correct? I'm gonna take it, kind of chuckle in giant, basically saying you're missing out, and then grab the mug, look at his party, and just push it right towards Ogma. Music Man, for you.
Music man.
Dogma.
Good lad, giant.
What,
will
what
absolutely
race is your
climb.
character?
Who, me?
Agni.
Goliath.
Yeah, Agni.
Oh,
It's,
human.
it's,
I'm a Goliath.
wow.
Yeah, no. When I first, I had to
Beautiful.
like double take because when I first looked at Agni's picture, I thought he was a satyr.
I thought it was a human, but just with
Nope.
tattoos. But holy fuck.
Nope.
No, I
am a
legitimately
Goliath.
thought Agni was a satyr. And then
Yep.
he specified that he knows a giant. I'm like, that's something that satyrs do.
Mm-hmm. As
Hence
you
why I
all
tower over all of you.
Yes. You all head upstairs and you
Wait,
find yourselves.
how tall is New?
No.
Like you just have to be the tallest.
I'm just
Yeah, you're the
curious.
tallest. You're the tallest.
Okay.
Yeah, Zenith's 6'3".
You head yourselves upstairs. It's a lot. It isn't as loud up here, and you actually see two large tables, both of which, one of which has about four people sitting around it playing cards, and a second set of people just talking quietly in the corner. And it's fairly nice, but you see all around a set of different doors, and you watch as your newfound companion heads toward the southern door, opening it slightly before looking back at the group and heading inside.
Agnes nods and say, thank you, comrade. And goes
Alden
inside.
will follow Agnes if Agnes seems to trust this person enough to
He's a
follow her.
writer.
Yep, and the people at the guards are Flaming Fist. So guild affiliation doesn't necessarily mean anything.
True that. But she's trust.
Okay.
If
So you
most
will
of the
follow?
party goes, I will follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Alright.
Yeah, this is our goal here.
You enter, and you see what looks to be a long table with various chairs tucked in around it. The room itself is nondescript, although there is a set of windows against the wall looking out back over the street itself. On the eastern wall, there is a head of an Umber Hulk.
What is an Amber Hook?
It's to label the
Monster.
room.
Yeah.
Alan had specifically told me that the cloaked person that he spoke of, who may or may not match the description, was in the Umber Hulk suite.
Ah, okay.
Yes. And as you look to the opposite end, away from the Umber Hulk, you see two individuals, one of which a very familiar-looking Rhea Mantlemorn, as she is very haggard, but also very pleased to see you all. On that note, we're all going to have a 10-minute break.
Okay.
No
sounds
problem.
good.
Cool.
My computer's acting up, so that'll give me plenty of time to sort it out.
Yeah.
10
There
minutes.
is,
See you guys.
I can't, yeah, there is going to be a lot of information being divvied out as well. So make yourself prepared.
All right, guys. Yes, I am. Guys. Yeah, we're gonna go on a quick 10-minute break. So we'll be back here shortly. Enjoy some time. I will put on a little bit of music, so we have that just to have something. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. And we'll see you guys here in a few. Guys, we are back. We are going through some. We're having some conversations in chat. We'd go back to hop in back into Discord. Once some conversations get over, it's just something I don't want on my channel. So once that kind of slows down, we'll jump back into it. So yeah, hope you guys are still enjoying. Hope you guys enjoyed the music I left you with. Oops, my bad. But yeah. But it sounds like that conversation is over, so we're gonna bump back into there. I'm gonna close that. We're gonna go back.
What is the emblem for the Hell Riders?
I have to make a note for that one and get back to you on that one. I do have the emblem there. I just need to actually put it into the game.
I can find a picture really quick and send it to you while he's doing that, by the way.
Yeah, actually, I was just Googling it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That the horse with the...
No, it looks very much like the tier symbol, but it's with a horse.
Nice.
Nice. Yep, and then there's the Flaming Fist badge, because they're all related to each other. Then the Order of the Gauntlets is literally just a hand holding a sword.
Yes.
Yeah, except that it's specifically grabbing it by the blade. Yep, and then the Emerald Enclave is a deer. And what's the fifth one? I think the fifth one actually is the Watch, right? No, it's the Lord's Alliance, and their symbol is a crown. Also, I'm still finding this hilarious of like the Agnes just being like, I totally trust this dude. This dude has never steered me the wrong way. Me very discreetly tries to persuade him with money, asks about a Hell Rider. Me gets daggers thrown at me with his eyes.
I can say give it. I
Basically.
mean, Agnes is pretty drunk in there too, all the time. So she doesn't go there for the music.
Well, you don't go there just for the music.
Yeah.
Like, you rely on trust, he relies on funds.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. When I rolled that persuasion, I was like, "Oh, he's hurting for money. He's hurting for money." And as far as anyone else is aware, he just got a really nice tip. Like Agnes heard me ask him the question, but like anyone else in the tavern would have been like, "Oh,
Yeah.
got a tip today." Look at him go.
That guy's throwing around gold. Rob him later.
See if I can.
Well, I have a gem worth 10 gold pieces, so I was debating doing that, but I figured the physical money itself would just be better.
Refocus the cam.
Well, talking about that,
but yeah.
am I allowed to sell the ruby rose or not?
None of you guys have really identified anything.
I have got identify when we find a spare moment, or if we wanted to use that time skip.
I'm mentioning that because you guys did say, "Oh yeah, no, I've got this, but I've run out of spell slots." I'm like, okay.
Oh, well, no. That was the day of, but like that was me because I used identify and cure wounds.
I'm gonna
I still have
a
It's a
quick
wizard
snack.
spell, right?
So
Identify is on multiple spell
but yeah,
lists.
I'll be back.
Wizards, I know that wizards, bards, artificers get it, and I believe warlocks also can get it specifically as a ritual.
So yeah, this is a ritual. I think I can cast rituals right without getting it prepared. I can just cast it.
I think that's the ritual caster feat.
Yeah, so I can just.
have to get back to you on that one off the top of my head. I would be saying you're supposed to have ritual caster, but I might be wrong.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
have
say at
ritual
this point in
caster.
time.
Wizards
At this
got
point in
its
time, I'm
ritual
gonna
casting,
say-
right?
There you go.
Yeah. Well, there's also a ritual caster initiate feat in which you get 2 ritual spells and a ritual spell book, and you can cast them without expending a spell slot.
A ritual does take 10 minutes to cast, so you can't.
Yeah. It's the 10-minute ritual cast of identify as opposed to the 1 minute on the as opposed to the 1 minute you use the spell slot.
But
So like
do
I
have...
could
Do I have to learn it? Right? I have to read it somewhere and learn it.
Yeah, it's a spell that you know.
You have to know the spell in order to cast it as a ritual.
Okay, so right now I
You have
don't
to
know.
have it. You do not need to have it prepared to cast it as a ritual.
But I do need to know it. So reading it
Yes.
and copied it from a book.
Yeah, copying it from a book, or like if you have a spell that you don't have prepared that day, but you still like want to use.
It just
Like,
adds
or
an
like-
extra 10 minutes.
If Alden has a spell book and has identify in that spell book, then you could cast it from his spell book.
Oh, okay. How much gold does
Spell
does
books are spell books. Whilst yes, they are used by each individual, the person who controls that spell book at that point in time is able to use those spells.
Yep.
And how much money does it cost to copy a spell?
Oh yeah, that's actually information we should probably let out now.
Yeah, that's in
Is it
the
50 gold?
player's handbook, so you can look that up.
Okay.
Let me really quick.
Like 50 gold per
There's a
spell or
whole
something like
chart
that.
for it.
Yeah, it is
And
actually in the player's
time.
handbook, and I do know it's there. I need to. I want to focus on other stuff at the moment.
For each costs a flat. Okay, so we had it opposite when we did Prince of the Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. It's flat 50 gold pieces to copy a spell into a book. For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. It's actually both per.
Oh wow. Okay.
The cost represents the material components you expend as you experiment with the spell to master it, as well as the fine inks you need to record it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
for each level of the spells.
Yep, and we actually had it switched in Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. It is both 50 gold pieces per level and 2 hours per level.
Okay.
So if you want a 9th level spell,
yeah, if you want a 9th level spell, it is 450 gold pieces and 18 hours.
mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Yeah, I don't even have that money right now, so I'm not gonna be worried about it.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I think.
We
by
don't
the
expect
rules,
you to cast
you're
9th
unable
level
to even
spells
copy
for a
that
while.
spell.
For each level of the sorry, here it is. The cost of copying represents the material components you expend as you experiment with the spell to master it, as well as the fine inks you need to record it. So even if a spell does have material cost components, you can still copy it. It would just be, I guess, like a DM ruling of like if they need to pay the cost component.
Mm-hmm.
So like if someone wanted to, like if a wizard wanted to learn True Resurrection and copy that spell into a spell book, they would have to like have a diamond or like have the cost of, I think it's like 25,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, so I have to buy the components
Wait, is
that are
that
not
it?
in my current pouch.
You would need to have the component in order to be able to cast the spell. If you're just copying it across to your spell book, all it will take is a monetary donation to copy it across.
Yeah.
And time.
Thank you,
Yep.
guys.
Of course, you have to spend that time that's outside of not resting time to do it.
Yep, True Resurrection specifically says a sprinkle of holy water and diamonds worth. It says diamonds plural, so it doesn't have to be just one. Diamonds worth at least 25,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. So like yeah,
I wouldn't expect you to copy it across and have it consume a diamond. No, I would just say, look, it costs this much amount of money, it takes this amount of time in order to copy it from a scroll into your spell book or wherever else you're learning it from.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're not actually
If you
casting the
really
spell,
need
you're
to
just
practice,
learning
you can
it.
kill and revive a blade of grass for like a speck of diamond dust.
Yeah.
It is obscure and no one does a whole lot, but you can't technically make a spell scroll.
Mm.
In
Yeah,
fact, there
really?
is an entire wizard class that is that aims down at the utilization of scrolls. In fact, I want to play one. As
Yes,
I've actually read through it recently. I'm like, oh shit, that looks fun. But you also have to have a campaign that has and the
Spell
DM
scribe,
is
right? Or like
willing to spell scribe. You also have to have the campaign or DM that is more than willing to hand out a lot of spell scrolls in order to really make the most of that class.
yeah.
It leans
But,
real
like-
hard on one mechanic, but it does
Yeah, but
it
like
great.
theoretically, if I copied down like my cantrip Thorn Whip onto a spell scroll, you could eventually like learn Thorn Whip and put it into your spell book as a cantrip.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
say for example, for me though, theoretically, if you come across a handful of spell books, you could use those spell books as is, and cart around like 4 spell books, or you could copy it all into your current spell book, which will take time, and I'm gonna say it will probably cost half money because it's not because it is from one book to another, but it would still
That's
take
a
resources.
change. The only thing it reduces cost is like if you already know the spell, you just need to copy the spell again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you've cast the spell scroll in the past and you're like, oh, I probably should have added that to my book. It's like you've already cast it, so you don't need to experiment as much.
No.
Mhm.
The only thing that reduces
don't lose
the
your book.
cost and time is if you're depending on what the wizard's subclass is, where the archetype that you got chose
Yeah.
was.
The spell
Yeah.
scribe specifically has bonuses toward that.
Is Mark back yet?
Yes, Mark. Mark.
He's still
Mark?
muted.
He's still muted.
I mean, I'm hoping he's back. I don't imagine he has like an insane amount of questions for Rhea, but I also don't know what's going on inside of his head. So
Yeah, and there is. It is literally going to be quite a bit of summary from Ray's point of view, and a bit of information and directions to go, and things about other stuff.
Thank you.
Who was that? Oh, that.
Felix.
I think it's from the DMG, not mistaken, but I could be wrong.
excuse me.
Almost positive that is from the player handbook.
What the spell copying cost?
Yeah.
Describing
No,
his
sorry,
Oh no,
it's
I just spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mark can be caught up on by watching a video or something similar. I'm just going to continue on. I'm not gonna wait around. He's taking way too long.
Yep. Right about
I'm not
what, 20
recording
minutes?
mine. I'm just streaming, but I think I can still go back to the old stream and.
It's
just
okay.
watch
Sorry,
a lot of it.
I was on the phone with my girlfriend. It's fine, guys.
Okay.
Ooh,
You got a girlfriend? Oh wait, we do that.
you got another girlfriend?
We do. We've been dating for quite. She's actually watching the stream on Alex's channel. It's Kitty.
Okay.
I think we had this conversation before.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mark's
Anyway.
girlfriend.
So,
I promise.
Secret in Samantha.
so you enter the room. As you enter the room and see the familiar face, Rhea gestures you to each of the chairs around the table. Says, "Thank you,
Raya, I am glad that
Rhea.
you're fine.
I am glad that you're all safe as well."
Thank you.
Before we get down to anything, can I please have my Upper City token back?
Of course, of course. Yes. She takes it out from a pouch around her waist and slides it down the table
Yes.
toward you.
Thank you so much. You
No,
can imagine
thank
why I
you.
need this.
It actually did assist once I got into the city proper.
Yeah, it is extremely difficult to get into the Upper City if you do not have one.
Did you deliver the letter to Roland? Did you saw him?
I did. He
Is he
He
fine?
isn't-
He's okay.
he's fine. He isn't. He's able to at least somewhat assist, but overt assistance to us at the moment.
My main
is
concern was whether or not you'd
a
have a place to
very
stay.
it's as I'm sure you've gathered, this city is not very friendly at the moment. I've
Oh,
got to take lots of precautions.
No,
Indeed.
my main concern was that you would have a place to stay.
and my main
but where am I-
concern is that Roland is fine. It's okay.
I was
I
not
am
worried
not-
about him. He was fine.
I am not inconveniencing your father behind this.
Not at all.
I do not want him caught up in this mess. But where are my manners? Everyone, this is, and she gestures toward the lady who went downstairs to bring you up. This is Tarina. She is a friend. She is my eyes and ears within Baldur's Gate. I am your spy master. Yes, yes, yes.
Agnes laugh. I like her attitude.
Straight to the point, this one.
Where she tries to be. I, since you're here, I hope you didn't gain too much drama trying to gain entrance to the city.
No, it almost got to that point, but luckily we were able to keep the mark hidden on Agnes, so no bad things occurred while we were on our way in.
We have my friend over
Struck us
here,
at the gate.
Senu, who is actually working for the Flaming Fist, who was able to get us pass. And she says that with like a
You
tone of like,
you watch as both Tarina, the humanoid woman, also the human woman who guided you upstairs, as well as Rhea, both sort of put their hands on their swords in nervousness.
Alden will
oh,
put up his
he's
hand. He's like,
okay.
Oh,
He's
good.
okay.
We're already tense.
no, he joined up as a basic mercenary, not part of Baldur's Gate police. This is actually his first time in the city. He has no involvement
No
with
tr-
what's going on out the gate.
He's
But
not.
if you piss me off, I'll arrest you.
Xenophon, sit.
Yes, he's not threat. I assure you.
Tarina keeps an
Yeah,
eye
just a
on
little
you
whittle
as
Asimar.
Rhea only slightly relaxes, but Tarina is keeping a hawkish gaze on you.
But
Whatever.
Raya knew that
I'm
he
over
was
it.
from the film, from the Flaming Fist, right?
We were specifically informed that he was a hired mercenary picked up on the way.
Ah, okay, never mind.
How much do
Sorry.
you exactly know about me?
I know enough. I know enough to know that you are no threat to my life.
You, me.
We can keep him in check. And
Please
Agnes
do.
look at him. Yes, we will keep him in check.
Give it your
And
best
she
shot.
and she looks at Alden too.
In any case, I will not be seeking his life for what happened to my companions on the road.
Yeah, we once we saw that, we started making a beeline for the city as fast as we could.
So what is happening? Tell us. It's a chaos outside.
Let me start from the beginning. Since I left, I heard some tales that I heard some. We aren't alone. The head of El Terrell, Thavius Krieg, he is alive still. He is sequestered somewhere away in this city, and I heard back at the start, just before I left you all, that he was seen heading in the direction of this city. The travels Since on the travels we were accosted by a flaming fist patrol, and thinking foolishly that they would assist, they instead went into a frenzy, blamed us for the death of the Duke, and summarily decided to dispense justice. Well, their version of justice.
So that
Who?
was you who did that.
Some of us barely escaped alive, and those who didn't, I do not know their fates.
The death of what Duke? I'm sorry.
Grand Duke Older Raven Guard.
Oh, driving guard. So they killed him. Wow.
No,
No.
they blame the Hell Riders.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Arriving at Baldur's Gate with that reception, they were hot on our heels, so we had to sneak in through certain favors. But since then, I thank you very much, Alden, for your token. It gave me a little bit of respite going
Yeah, I
into
imagine
this
it's
city.
much easier. I imagine it's much easier to breathe under the gaze of the
Oh.
watch than.
Well, the watch, as I'm sure you're aware, would still hand me off if known to the Flaming Fist. As far as the upper management who is left in the city, Hell Riders are now persona non gratas. I sent off what meager people I had to hide in this city until the time is ripe. Um, Alden and Agnes,
Yes.
with the death of Older Ravengard, there is only one person left, really, who has any amount of power left here. That is Thalmara Vanthampur. But
Mm.
I do not know how well I could potentially trust her.
She's
Some of the rumors are very troublesome.
the one thing I know is that she's extremely ambitious, and
Yeah,
ambitious people they always make mistake, sooner or later.
yes. Look, the current situation is this. Out of the four dukes left, one has been assassinated since your since your departure from Baldur's Gate.
Wait,
Obviously,
so
the High Duke is gone, and the other one is such a recluse. He is not even in power. He holds very little power these days.
Is that
Thalmara,
Is
the
Elmine?
Grand Duke and the High Duke are both presumably dead.
so the Grand Duke Older Ravengard is the High Duke.
And he's
Okay,
dead.
I wasn't sure if they were two different titles. Just making sure.
No,
Yeah.
no, they are the same title, just two different versions of it. So he is not only is he the Grand Duke, he's also in charge of the Flaming Fist, and he was also their leader.
Hmm.
This
So
of which you would know. This is definitely something of which you would know.
yeah, so the
Um,
reclusive Duke is the Stelmine. So he's
the
still alive.
yes, Duke Stelmane.
Stelmine.
Yes, he is still alive, but he is sorry, Duke Beline Stelmane, I should say. Sorry. She,
Oh, she.
yep, has been a recluse for for quite a while now. She hasn't shown her face in public, and there are rumors that you were privy to before your departure. So this is going before your departure from Baldur's Gate. She has been
What's the name of this Duke? I'm sorry.
Belaine Stelgard, Belyne Stelmane, Stel.
There, I put him on chat.
Yep. So Belaine Stelmane has been a recluse since even before you left Baldur's Gate. There are rumors that have been circulating that she is actually battling madness. But how well those rumors can be trusted is anyone's guess.
She was already mad to begin with, if these rumors are correct.
Yep. And Dillard Portier. So that's. I'll just copy this name so you got the spelling. Dillard Portier.
A useless motherfucker.
He's useless, but he was found dead by his own family guards. Here, Rhea actually mentioned to you. He has been assassinated, and the only person left is Thalmara Vanthampur.
The ambitious lady.
Yeah, the only one that's really, not hiding on her own.
Either the next to be
Sorry, Thalamra,
assassinated
sorry.
or the one who sent the assassins.
You guess as good as mine. This assassination came in fast.
Is it me or we cannot hear you, Andrew?
Yeah,
You started cutting out a little bit.
Jeez.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry. I just closed the window. It seems when I open the window, my voice goes to shit.
Oh yeah, were you
Okay.
saying something to me, Andrew?
No. This is to everyone. So Duke Thalamra the Vanthampur is the last living Duke of Baldur's Gate, or the last Duke of Baldur's Gate with any real power.
Because the only other living one, or presumably the living one, were not entirely sure whether or not older Raven Guard is like captured or dead because we don't know what happened to the other side of the city. The only one that can actually talk to us because the other one's a recluse.
Yes.
So besides being
The
ambitious, sorry.
Yep. Keep going.
Besides being ambitious, does she belongs to any faction or anything? Does Agnes
Roll
know
a
her?
history check
Yes.
with advantage.
Nice.
Duke Thalamra Vanthampur, you know, was actually raised herself up from being someone who works in the sewers, and currently holds her title within the higher echelons of society. She is known within the city of Baldur's Gate as someone who can rise from nothing to be one of the top people within Baldur's Gate. That being said, she, as was stated before, she is a very ambitious individual, and she plays the realm of politics exceptionally well. She has been rumored to be able to heavily bribe and gain uh, the gain the power to where she is currently. Her resources are vast. You do not know how big.
So Agnes does relate this to the party with the air of smugness because she knows this information.
You could trust her as much as you can trust any politician in power.
Yes, I did say that too.
Alden is going to just look to her. He's like, thank you for all this information. Question. We know you were able to talk to our father, Roland, which thank you for giving him the letter. I feel like he deserves to know what happened. Were you able to get it to my mentor Jax and or the head of the Order of the Gauntlet?
I passed on your letters to Jax, and whilst he can't promise anything, he is definitely sending a notification through his channels. What aid may occur, I don't hold my breath of it being anytime soon. This has really crippled most of our orders in this region. I have been assured that any aid that could potentially be needed can be sought from select individuals within the city.
Is there anything else you needed to talk to us about?
Yes. I have looked into. Did you provide her with the note that you received from the cultists, or
I
do you
think
still have it?
Xenophon picked that up, and I don't think he gave it to anyone.
Yeah, Xenophon picked up the note and he still hasn't told anyone about it.
Okay. Well, I've looked into the cultist situation. Unfortunately, I'm not able to get too far. Potential. And she looks over at God damn it! I'm losing track of all my NPCs.
Tarina.
Tarina, thank you. Yeah, she looks over at Tarina. Tarina. I've looked into it. There are definitely some shadowed individuals occurring. There was even the assassination, the attempted. No, there was the abduction of a duke a few nights ago, by a lord. By a Lord Acton who is currently missing. I don't know whether or not this is connected or not. Alternatively, I hate to say it, but potentially talk with the guild or other anti-cultist groups in order to try and make any headway here. Surely someone might know something or a place to start. It's been hard trying to navigate without giving things allegiances away.
I know that Agnes does not want to talk to any guild leaders of the Flaming Fist without talking to Roland first. So
Exactly.
I
cannot.
I don't know where everyone else wants to go, but
I can
Agnes and
also
I will be
say
heading
that
first.
I can also say that the Flaming Fist hierarchy, what is left, are currently looking for scapegoats. So I would steer clear of their headquarters if at all
Exactly.
possible.
Exactly. We don't
If
need to
you
trust them.
even being there could even making it known that you were there, you could potentially get involved in power plays of the upper echelons of the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, no,
That's the center of
especially
the power vacuum. We should stay far from it.
If we do have to speak to the heads, I would recommend that Agnes should probably stay with either Raya or Roland, so that she's not. Because walking in there with a symbol of the Hell Riders, if they blame the Hell Riders for the death of Older Raven God, you'd be walking in there with a target on your back.
Oh, that's why I want to go to the house first, brother, so I can change. See Roland, talk to him. I can change, and don't wear this emblem. I still wear it in my heart, and look at Raya, Raya.
Alternatively,
Kissing.
alternatively, as a source of information, you may consider trying to seek out anyone from the Order of Whispers. I understand that they do hold a presence within the city, but I do not know any of them. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
they were trying to. They talked to us on the entrance. They said that they wanted for us to do a job. They
Made a
we did
friend
not.
called Geed. He's a good guy.
And it had like two people in the alley. We didn't want to make a deal with him because we still didn't know the
Geed?
situation.
You said Geed?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
As far as
Geed?
I'm aware of, Geed is not a member of the Whispers. He is a member of
No,
the
no,
guild.
yeah, no. It looks like Agnes fully
Oh, did I
misinterpreted those.
confuse?
Yeah, no,
Oops, sorry.
no. He was totally when he said the guild.
Oh, the thieves.
Andrews,
It was
yeah,
the
no.
thieves.
Andrew specifically said that me and you specifically being locals of Baldur's Gate know that he's referring to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Yep. But yeah, they would be the best two groups to try and seek any information out to work within the city. Their information networks are much larger than
Would,
mine.
would
this day
Alden and
age.
Agnes know that Roland has at least gotten messages from the Order of Whispers, or no?
You know that he has at least some contact with the Order of Whispers, or knows who to talk to.
Okay, yeah. So even then,
Roll a quick history check.
I'm gonna roll it too because Agnes is supposedly very close to Roland and attends all the. Try
Yep.
to attend all the meetings.
well, yeah, you attended
Oh,
the
fuck.
political meetings, yeah. 11 and 7.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't know his ties to the Order of Whispers. You just know that he is party to some of the information behind the Order of Whispers.
Agnes looks super annoyed at the fact that she doesn't know that kind of information about Roland or Roland's connection.
Alden will place a hand on Agnes' shoulder and say, "That's probably the place to start. That we were already intending on heading there. But talking
Yes.
to Roland might be more beneficial than we thought it might."
Yes, I agree, brother. And I would like to know why he's hidden information.
Alden will look to the rest of the party. I don't know if each of you have things you would like to do in the city.
Not specifically.
Oh, come to our house. It's delightful. I can introduce you to my tutor, Roland.
We can do that. I'm
I
just.
might have to one up him on our tinkering game. I think he might have dropped out a while ago.
Oh, Mark?
Sorry, I
What
was
does Xenophon want to do? Like, I don't know if you have any specific stuff you want to do in Baldur's Gate.
Xenophon is gonna just ask around his contacts for his brother.
you can definitely ask around. Do you ask Tarina, or
Who would like would Xenophon know who would have the most pertinent information about his brother's whereabouts?
you could provide his description and go from there
I do so.
to specific individuals who may or may not know.
I do so.
Yeah. Tarina thinks for a second, says, "Do you?" This is his description, and she provides, funnily enough, a uncanny but slightly more grown-up description of your brother.
Okay. Wow.
And she says this individual was seen at the site of the abduction of Lord Alton. I'm not sure his ties, but my understanding is that he was taken away once he was discovered alive still by the Duke's guards. Oh, sorry, by the noble's guards and his retainers. Your best bet is to potentially inquire there.
Yeah. I got one more question for you. You know where Lord Acton is?
No one knows where Lord Acton. Haven't you been listening? He has been abducted by assailants unknown.
Oh, let's hope he's dead. Xenophon is
Have I been
going.
saying Alton instead of Acton?
You've been saying Alton, yeah.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
my apologies.
I
That's
almost
okay.
want to
I thought
go.
they were different people.
Replace Alton with Acton.
I have been refraining from creating a new note tab named Lord Alton because I imagined that you were talking about the same person.
Alton. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I
apologies
literally,
on that one.
I gotta be honest, Andrew. I literally haven't been like, I've been like in and out because like I thought this was a completely NPC that had nothing to do with Xenophon.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then we asked you what you wanted to do, and you're like, "Ooh, roleplay."
Yeah, I was like, huh.
Yeah. But if you are
There's a
you
lot
gonna?
of leads that you could potentially seek out here.
So are you
So-
going to seek out that lead while we go talk to Roland? Or are you?
Yeah, you guys give her. Xenophon is gonna go his own way. He's gonna wave goodbye and like go his own way.
All right.
So this is it for the group currently?
I think it's
Yeah.
literally everyone but
What's
Xenophon
party
going to
party?
Roland's, and then Xenophon's doing his own thing.
Okay.
I will follow Xanthopin.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 and 2.
Alright, as you all descend downstairs, sorry, 1 second. I need to get things. Should have had this earlier. Yes, you all descend downstairs. Tarina guiding you, and escorting you toward the door. And as you do so, you start to hear instead the entire tavern grow quiet, and a completely ethereal voice, similar to what you heard earlier, start to echo throughout the room. As you
You
look
understand what
around,
it's saying?
only one person here understands what it states, as it is spoken in Elvish.
Oh,
I speak
Noob Zalug, you are the only person who, in this party, knows Elvish.
Shocking.
I know, right?
Great.
And I am going to flick this to you. Where is it? Give me a
Whisper
second.
or something else.
I'm going to show this specifically to you.
Is this
No,
a
unless
Roll20?
if this is
Was this
going
a
to be on
Roll20 whisper
Roll20.
or Discord? Sorry.
This is a handout now on Roll20.
Oh.
Within the handouts. You can, if you decide to translate the current tune to the entire group, I'll share it with everyone.
I know where it is, so I'm just confused.
My apologies. It's under the Chapter 1 player handouts on Roll20.
interesting. Very interesting.
Let's see.
Your understanding of it is a song which directly impacts on El Terrell and the Hell Riders.
Boy.
Would you share this with the group?
Sure, read the song.
I'm very intrigued on what's going on and what this music was and what it meant. And it was very, you guys should have been able to hear it. It was very interesting.
Is anyone talking?
He's doing a quick
No.
read.
Yeah, he's reading over the song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just double check as a confused situation. The Hell Riders is part of the. Double check my own character notes.
I'll just quickly put the other sounds back in as gears and cogs turn within Noozalug's head.
Just to make sure, it is part. The Hell Riders are part of the Order of the Gauntlet, correct?
No.
No, they're a whole separate.
The Hell Riders are a separate entity altogether.
Okay. Sorry.
Vaguely
The
alive,
hell-
but recently that's in the air.
Questionable.
The Order of the Gauntlet is a organization that spans across the Sword Coast. The Hell Riders are directly tied to Elturel and are Elturel's military force.
And the Flaming Fist is just a mercenary group that became the military force or police force of Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
I like the background sounds, Andrew.
Yeah, they're all
I'm
playing.
trying to figure out if my character would say this out loud or not, just like, oh, whatever.
Say again, sorry?
I'm debating what my character would think.
We want to like cut ahead to like other stuff while you're deciding, and like when you
Yeah.
decide, just like whether or not he shares it to us.
As
Yeah, I'd
he...
say I don't have any real reason to share. It's just like, oh, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a stupid song. It's...
Okay.
Okay.
There are ways to find out details about the song throughout the campaign. Just let me know if you decide to try and do so. That being said, at the end of it, and everyone sort of returns to normal, you take yet another step toward the door. You see a group of well-armed ruffians enter, and one individual sort of looks around the room, and you also notice that you also and he sort of shouts out to the room, "I know you're here. Come out wherever you are."
This doesn't look like
He's saying
fun.
the stuff in general in the bar, or he's looking it up?
Oh yeah, he's looking around the entire room as all of his compatriots also start to look around. Tarina,
How flaming would their
noticeably
fists look?
these are not flaming fist members.
How many
Oh.
are they?
There are
Yeah, I should have been there.
8 members in total. Yeah,
Oh,
no one's
crap.
left yet.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Oh,
Yeah, no one's left yet. Tarina has is visibly trying to sneak away from the group. Away and back upstairs, trying to stay hidden.
May
as
I
these
ask
members-
something, please?
Say again?
May I ask something, please?
You can certainly.
Yeah, absolutely. Are they talking to us?
They are addressing the room. They are trying to search.
Okay.
I know
Xenoph-
you're here, Hell Riders.
Xenophon is going to stand up and just look at them.
Ooh, Hell Riders.
He's
You didn't say
calling
that
you guys
before.
out by name. Your bounty is mine.
You fuck.
Make this quick and painless.
You fuck.
Now, do I know by knowing this bar any exits, back doors, or anything like that?
Only if you go through a window.
If you heard me, did you guys hear me?
I heard you say something, but
Yeah, Xenophon just pulled them out.
called them
Yeah,
out.
are we gonna get
Yeah.
into a bar brawl?
And who are you?
Og was already apologizing to Alan.
Who cares about me? You look like some stupid, ugly fuck.
Alrighty. I'm going to quickly put it here.
Bar brawl.
Screen.
I'm waiting to tap dance on your
Let me
grave.
just catch everything else up. I'm dragging everyone else's token onto the screen as we speak.
Where's Alan? My
I'm
friend.
getting there. I'm getting there. Alan is
It's
there.
hiding.
Alan, you're a girl!
Did you not update my Okay, there we go. I have my vision again.
Yes.
Oh, you just hadn't dragged mine on yet.
Mhm.
I've already got.
I don't want to be in the front.
I'm going to let you guys.
Oh no, I recognize these tokens.
They're actually not part of the group.
No, I imagine most of those are just patrons. I'm just like, oh, I see
Correct.
thugs.
So specifically, I'm going to quickly put. So everyone knows exactly what's going on. I'm going to quickly put little dots on the enemies for you guys. So it's
You
clear.
said that Raya left on the top, right?
Raya
She went
is-
upstairs.
Raya is still upstairs.
Okay.
Tarina is downstairs.
Down with us, trying
Which one
to
is
get back
Serena?
upstairs.
Yes. Trying to make a little getaway so she isn't seen. There you go. So they're the enemies.
Crap. Okay,
These
so
two were the doormen, right? The
Correct.
ogre in the armor. Got it.
are they? What kind of weapons are they wearing?
These guys are wearing short swords from memory. Some of
They're
them
wearing
are
basketball
also-
shorts.
Yeah. So, as Zeno calls them out, I'm going to let you guys quickly rearrange your tokens, and we'll start initiative.
Xenophon is gonna be like after. Like I want to switch roles with I forget your character's name.
I was about to say
apologize.
Alden is going to be in front of
Ogma.
is in
I'm
front
Yeah,
I'm
of
gonna be
I want
where I
to
am.
be where Ogma is. I want a piece of that action.
Oh man, okay, there we go. I fixed it. My roll 20 was lagging.
You ready to be my girlfriend for the next 15 minutes?
Alrighty, everyone roll initiative. No, that's the dice roller. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Oh wow! Again? We tied?
Holy shit! I rolled bad.
Outside again. We all of us are rolling 5s or 6s.
There,
Guys,
it's a
I really thought
10-16.
with the 9 I'd go last. Come
I don't
on.
know why it's not taking advantage, but
They have scimitars, daggers.
I love how the
Ooh, nice.
I love how the not person that the roll the 9's going second.
Which one? Can you point it out to me?
Um,
Which ones have scimitars?
They all do.
They all do. Okay.
It
in
did
that
not
case.
take. It didn't take my initiative roll. Okay.
I'm going last, so it doesn't matter.
Oh no, my rolls just aren't update. My rolls just aren't updating. Like I could still operate. Okay, there we go.
It's a wild man. Like wow.
did I really roll the highest?
Roll among us, the highest roll among us was above a 10, but that's not even natural. That's just a modifier.
Uh-huh. That was with initiative, or with advantage.
Your best rolls were 8.
Nice music.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. So, bandits going first. These guys are, after calling out Zeno, this guy up here is going to rush forward and trying to attack you. Will that hit? Will a 5 hit?
It's not showing. Is a 5 gonna hit?
Yeah, it is so it is currently a 5. And for some reason this thing is whispering me, so I'll let you know what the rolls are.
It's whisper, and whisper's automatic. You have to go inside every single character sheet and turn it off.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
painful.
Uh-huh.
It's
I'm
not
learning
bad,
that on
it's
mine.
just hit gear and just turn it off. Just that's it.
Yeah.
It does automatically for every single time you use a pre-made campaign because it does it
Yeah.
automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, that's going to be painful because that's what it is. In any case, does a 5 hit you?
It
Dino?
should be a no.
I'm going to gather that's a no. I'm going to... sorry, this guy here is going to also come up toward Ogden, from memory. He is also going to attempt to swing
Come on.
at that.
Not Ogden. We're standing next to each other.
I'm getting there. Does a 14 hit you? Bardic friend? hello?
Yeah, 14 does. Yes.
Alright, that does 6 slashing damage to you.
Do we still have the
Noted, thanks.
temporary points from that session?
No.
Oh,
Oh, they go away.
It has been like almost 2 in-game weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We've been on the road.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. And this guy is going to come up here and also swing at you. Does a 9 hit?
It does not.
So many names.
This guy here is going to clamber over.
But there was an
the patron
O
and
in there.
shove him out of the way.
We got 1, 2, yeah,
as he
3.
attempts to go
3
forward.
A names.
And this guy up here is going to go 5, 6, and try and swing at you, Alden. That's a 10 hit. Fucking
No.
rolling shit.
No, it does not.
Good.
Oh, he didn't swing. Nobody swung on me yet?
they
You're
did,
having
but
your
you rolled a
second
5.
swing. Yeah. And the actual captain is going to come up to you. And also attempt to attack you.
Yes,
Does,
a bitch.
and a 14 and a 16 do not miss. Sorry, do not hit. Sorry.
No,
So
buddy.
they do not miss. It's like
Yes. Your armor has been sauntered. These guys move up here and start pulling out knives in preparation for something. Alright, Agni, it is your turn.
Okay, so if I were to shoot, do I get like a minus or anything like that with there being people in front of me?
If they're indirect, you will. They end up with half cover currently from where
Okay.
you are. Alternatively, you could head up on top of. You could head on the stairs, which will provide at least some.
So I will step onto the steps a little bit, and pull out my bow and shoot at this guy in the back.
Sure. Roll to hit.
It's a 15 hit.
It barely. Actually, that's the wrong one. It definitely does hit.
For 9.
Nice.
And do I still have a bonus action?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna use it and cast Hunter's Mark on the big guy.
sure. Alright, next up off the
Okay.
bat. Alden.
No problem. Alden is going to cast Tasha's Toxic Brew, or Caustic Brew, in this 30-foot line right here to try to get these 3 to
Okay.
roll dex saves against acid damage. Or poison damage, I think, rather. Let me just scroll down to it. Yeah, no, my computer's acting up a little bit.
So what's the
here we
dex
go.
save?
Here we go. DC 12. Here, I'm putting it and roll it. There we go. Against. Ooh! Max damage? Max damage.
Alright, so I'm going in order. So you're going 1. Sorry, for the guy directly in front of you.
Yeah. Just along this line.
That's 16. Full save.
Yep. I don't think it's
Captain.
super enough.
Just let me know. The captain will get a 12, so he just barely succeeds. I was about to say fails, but your DC's at 12.
Max goes to Saber.
And the guy at the back is an 8, so he takes a full amount of damage. So he takes 8 points of damage.
Oh, at the start of each of his turns, he takes 2d4 damage because he is covered in acid. Unless he uses an
Nice.
action to try to scrape or wash off the acid.
Alright.
Yep, and it is concentration, so I will just put a little marker on myself.
Yep.
Will as well, because
I've already thrown you a marker on there.
got it.
Alright. And
Cool.
anything else for your turn?
Can I do anything on bonus action? I'm not sure if I can yet. No, I'd say that.
Guys, I love combat.
Yeah, bonus action is my turn.
I don't think we'll get 600 XP, but I want 600 XP. I want level 3. I want to be able to do my stuff.
Tier. It would mean taking
I want to be able to do my stuff.
opportunity attack from him. Could I slide through these gentlemen to here?
You could certainly try. You can certainly do that. Will a 14 hit you?
Yes, it will.
That is another 5 points of slashing damage.
Got it. Then I'm just gonna take an action and bonus action to throw a bag of tricks over here and see what happens.
Sure. Roll. D8 2, which
Just a big rat.
a giant rat appears.
Yes.
And he's just gonna bonus action shout at it to attack anything with a sword, and he's gonna suffer.
That is not
Anything with a
friendly.
sword.
Anything with a
Anything
sword.
with a sword. Alright.
I love it. Good thing I'm not holding a sword.
You know, I thought about our team's armaments. I had some consideration.
Agnes. you're up.
Agnes. Hold on. Cut me up. So for bonus action, I'm gonna start the blade song.
Sure.
Fuck. You move in the wrong place. Okay, so
You watch as Agnes just starts humming to herself and dancing on her feet.
Cool.
yeah, so
No.
Agnes is
Very
steps
disappointed
in
in
right
this.
there,
I thought these were regular size.
and she uses the burning hands
Very disappointed.
towards this crowd right here.
Oh dear. Yep. Okay.
I got a stacking.
What's your spell save DC?
Oh no.
Hold on, let me.
13 dexterity. All right.
That's the annoying thing about playing spellcasters, though, is like even on like off of your turn, you have to know what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna shoot it this way, but if I shoot it this way, now I get him too. I get Hunter, so I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say that you get all 3 of these bandits and the captain.
Okay. Cool.
So going to the one directly to your left, he saves with an 18. The second one directly to your northwest is another 18.
Mini tree.
This
At
is
least he gets
nuts.
half.
Yep.
Mini tree.
The captain saves with a 20, and the one at the end gets a 12, so he takes full points of damage. So
Does it hit the
that
rat?
is, what's the range?
15.
15-foot cone.
It does hit the rat. So
Oh,
I
I'm
need the rat to make
sorry.
a dex save.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that's
Okay.
He
funny.
takes, so the rat
This is
takes
one.
6 points of damage.
Cooked rat.
I'm
Not
sorry.
dead, very cooked.
Very.
Do you smell burnt hair?
It has no hair in it.
Oh,
If you smell
And-
burning,
You watch
It's like
as
a naked mole rat, but it looks like Deadpool.
you watch as the guy at the end who took the full brunt of this wave of flame is toasted alive. His shrieks echoing around the tavern.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, at
You
least
can just think of it, everyone sort of ducks out of the way and there's just poor Son at the end of it that sort of takes it all.
What?
Agnes goes like, "You're next," and that's it. That ends my turn.
Yeah, Dino. You watch as a flame of fire just barely singes the hair off your chin.
oh yeah. Xenophon gives like a. He just smiles and I'm gonna cast. Let's see what I'm going to cast. I like the cut of this jib. I'm gonna cast catapult.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take it like a chair that's nearby, and I'm gonna fling it at the bandit right over here.
That one there. Alright, so in a straight line in that direction, all the way to the door. I won't say it'll go through the door since that's right on the corner. So that is the bandit captain and this guy here.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so the bandit captain makes a. Can you roll a. Roll
please.
a hit.
Please don't hit the
Roll,
over.
how do I do that? Just roll a d20?
Hit. So on your character sheet, hopefully there is something that says catapult.
It does.
Hit
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Alright.
you don't-
Bludgeoning.
You don't typically pay like attack casters. You've been playing like rogues and supports, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
There's some
This
cool
is a-
options.
It's a little bit of a shift for you.
Yeah. So the chair misses the captain and it continues on its way down to the other bandit. Which also makes a save, and you watch as the chair impacts harmlessly against the wall.
Object would strike a creature, that creature would. Okay, I see. If it would strike a creature, I don't know. I don't understand what
So-
it means. It would.
What it means is the object will travel in a straight line. Any creature along that straight line, if that object hasn't hit a creature yet, that creature needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I understand.
If it
Okay.
hits, it takes damage. If it doesn't, it goes on to the next creature.
I understand.
Or if it still That's
Great.
how catapult works. It can be a good spell when it hits.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Cool. I hope that got his attention. Xenophon is going to stay where he is. Do I have any bonus action? I don't. Cool, that's it.
Noozalug, your companions are in the middle of a scuffle in front of you.
Yep, and just debating about cone rules.
Oh. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're really in a pickle.
I can go here with my full movement, correct?
You can even go there if you really wanted to.
Making sure my ruling. Okay. I will walk around the wall, do all that crazy movement I just showed.
Yep.
And I actually had to create a macro because Dragonborn don't have this for some reason. My breath weapon.
Oh dear. Yep.
Oh, really? I rolled
and-
2 once? Wow. Oh well.
Alright, so that is 15 foot turn.
Yep.
Oh dear. Alright.
Oh, I think that's why I went. That's the thing I want to take a step back. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize they could pick all the people down here too. Sorry.
Yep. Alright. All the patrons. Let's hit the patrons. All right. So
Please
I'm
don't.
I'm gonna roll the captain first, and then the 2 bandits in order away from
Yes,
you.
I rolled 2 1s for damage. That sucks too. Oh well.
That's
Okay,
fine.
The captain takes 2 points of damage as he rolled an 8. The bandit closest to you in your cone saves with a natural 20, and a 13 for the second. So
Yeah. I wish I rolled higher. Oh. That was just my action, still a bonus.
Every little bit counts.
indeed it does.
Okay. Yep, you see this, you see me walking around, then I just, in this tower, fire some more fire into this fire.
Oh, yeah.
In a wooden tavern.
Yep, there were already two fire attacks overlapping the same area in a wooden tavern.
Yay!
Oh, the ghost is not going to be happy.
Okay,
The tavern
keep
keeper
singing,
is not
lady.
going to be happy.
Sorry,
Okay.
Alan.
Alan was a
Okay.
friend.
Question, what, anyone on low in health or AC? Who is on low in health right now?
I have
I don't
been
think-
battered a whole lot.
Yeah. If anyone's low, it's him.
I think Aguma might actually be the only person who got, like, actually damaged.
Yep.
I think so. The rat is also super cooked.
Sorry.
Okay, the only thing I can really do as a bonus action is just to boost your AC. That's about it.
My AC's not great. I'm not
What's your
sure
AC
it
at
would
the
be
moment?
terribly useful. Only a 12.
Oh wow.
There's
you have
only
a
so
12?
far you could boost it.
Okay, I guess with my bonus action then, I will cast Shield of Faith on you.
Nice.
Yep. It is within 60 feet.
Here we go.
Well, I appreciate you, lad.
Yep, you see me casting the Holy Spirit. I don't know if it's not holy or not, whatever. You see a shield around you.
Oh no, he's coming. The bad
At the
people
end-
is coming.
Yep, before they do anything, do you want me to reroll Tasha's damage,
I was-
or do you want him to take the full 4?
Is this at the top of the round, or is that on the start of his turn?
Let me scroll up. When a creature covered in the acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns.
Nice.
Okay, I'm not there just yet. I was going to say at the end of this round of combat, you watch as a lot of the civilians occupying the various tables all start to try and get toward the edge where they can.
Yeah,
Of
I'm
Yeah.
seeing all this
Have it.
fire and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
no,
wonder
yeah,
why.
everyone's trying to get away.
yeah,
from
no,
this
you guys,
trouble.
corners, right now, alcoves, wherever you can go, go.
Oh, they're
Unless you
still
want to
watching.
help, you useless
They're still
people.
watching. In fact, you actually see this group of guys up in the corner actually starting to lay bets on the current fight.
Yes.
Alden wants to call over to them really quick and be like, make sure I get a cut of that.
And actually, these guys are going to escape into this room down.
5 gold on us.
You want to take an attack of opportunity against the commoners?
Let's not do that.
He is
They're
going
not,
to
they're not enemies.
probably just duck in there.
I don't know, you might be chaotic, I don't know. Chaotic evil.
Alrighty, at the
Is
start
this
of the
also
turn.
a commoner?
No, that is he's actually
No, that's
watched.
the plate armor guys watches over, make sure there's no
That is
business
the
going on.
animated. That is actually the animated play, and you watch as he stands in front of the door now.
Okay, cool. I was afraid.
And you watch almost in the exact same manner, the ogre outside also stands in front of his side of the door.
Okay.
So
No one
We're
in,
trying to
no one
pay the
out.
bills afterwards.
Got it.
until this is
It
sorted
got a
out,
particular roughhousing problem.
yes.
It's just the usual. You know me.
At the start of the turn, alright, sweet. So you said this bandit takes 3d8, 2d8, 3d6.
No, it's 2d4 damage. Do you want me to reroll the 2d4 for Tasha's Caustic Brew, or do you want him to take the original damage of just the flat 4?
I'll just do a straight 2d4. He takes 5 points of damage, and you watch
Nice.
as he burns alive in acid.
Excellent,
Okay.
brother.
Ouch.
Excellent.
He literally starts dissolving in front of you.
Oh.
Alvin will start like kind of like wafting away the fumes, like, oh. You're gonna need to air this place out after this.
The worst thing
On
I've
that
smelled.
note, this guy is the captain is going to again attempt to attack you, Xeno, since you were the one who called him out.
Oh yeah. Come get some,
Uh,
bitch.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh, just barely.
9. Take 9 points of slashing damage.
That's no problem.
Ouch.
no.
And then 8 misses as well.
Yeah, oh, it does miss.
Alright. The other guy in front, after having almost some narrow escapes from acid, this bandit here is going to attack you, Alden.
Okay.
Wrong one. That's a 17 to hit.
That
actually-
is my AC.
Okay, you take 4 points of slashing damage.
Cute.
The other guy down here, after almost getting burned alive by you, Agnes. Almost.
Oh yes, attack the Aldergleam siblings.
That is a 20 to hit for 4 damage.
Oh fuck, 20? Yes.
Yeah, I
Damn.
wasn't even asked. Like, that'll hit.
Yeah, no, I don't think
Oh.
any of us have ACs over like 19 right now.
20.
But
Yeah.
he said I do. I have right now. As of right now, I do.
Yeah.
What's the damage?
I'm
oh.
18. I could have boosted up to 20, but again.
Oh wait. Can I cast shield before I know the damage, or I can do it after the damage?
Heal.
Shield.
Oh, shield. No, you can cast it now if you want.
See if it'll hit.
Before you take damage.
Before I
Yeah.
take the
Fine.
damage.
Yep.
Yes. If you think it'll get you above 20, then I will allow it.
Oh wait, so I have 17 plus 5.
It'll
Yeah.
it'll make the attack miss.
Yes.
And it,
So
it
you
is-
don't take any damage.
Yeah.
As a mystical shield of eldritch energies imposes itself between you and him.
Yes. And it lasts whole turn. Okay.
Ogma, the bandit down here, is going to also still try and attack you again.
Me?
Got it.
Oh. Okay.
That's a 17
Oh yeah.
for 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
Sorry, my shield didn't do anything, man.
Yet.
I'm still standing strong. I'm twice the health of my rat, I'll tell you that.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you watch as this bandit is going to attempt to throw his knife at you, since you just attempted to flame breath everyone.
Attempted, I did it.
You attempted to do everyone. You got someone. That is a... That is a 14 to hit, which I believe misses.
Yep, I missed.
And this guy is... And the other guy is going to run up to this rat that looks very dilapidated and try and put it out of its misery with a 10 to hit.
10 misses. I could be wrong.
That does miss the rat.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Rat too strong.
What's the
Looks like
AC
someone
on
has
that?
done screw fighting.
Agni, it is your turn again.
Notch an arrow, and I'm gonna move my aim from the first guy I shot to the big dude that I marked, and I'm gonna shoot at him.
And roll a hit.
9.
It doesn't hit, sorry.
Nope. That was just better be careful next time, buddy.
You watch as the arrow thuds into a nearby chair instead. That has been picked up by the maelstrom.
Got it.
In fact, it's probably the one that Xeno threw across the room.
No, that'd be over here, wouldn't it?
It has to travel in a straight line, so... As it was flying
Thunks
through the
thunks
air
into the
towards your
alcove.
chute.
Yep. I probably hit one of those chairs
Alden.
over there.
Yep. If there's nothing else, Agni, Alden, it is your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Alvin is going to look at the straight line of enemies in front of him, and you see as he holds up his wand, he gives like a a nice like sly smirk to the line, like looking down at it, as you see like a big green bubble appear at the end of his wand, and he's just gonna shoot a caustic brew through these people.
Again?
Oh, I went from max damage to minimum damage. That's so stupid.
Lame.
I rolled two
Alright.
4s and I rolled 2 1s.
Alright, in
Join the
order,
club,
we
man.
have
Join the
Bandit.
club.
We have, in order, a 4 who fails, the captain who also fails with a natural 1, and a 20 on the last bandit who succeeds.
So
It-
acid, acid,
Nothing.
damage.
Yes.
So 2 damage, and they take 2 at the start of their turn, or roll again. I mean,
Yes.
Nice.
yes, at the start of their turn again. If they're not dead, I'll roll again. But yeah, just he gives a sly smirk as a bright green bubble turns into like a long green stream of acid that flies across the room through them. And the last dude just like kind of like narrowly is like, whoa. Like watching the other 2 get doused, he's like, oh no.
Yeah.
And that is Alden's turn.
Ogma.
Alright, so I had some other plans, and then
Just looking at what
I got beat to
I'm
within
gonna
an
do
inch of my life.
at
So
not next level, but 2 levels.
I think
level
I'm
4.
gonna cure myself some wounds.
I think. We'll find out. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'll go with a feat. Maybe. We'll see what my options are.
Heal yourself 10 hit points.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Way to go.
Then I'm just gonna command the rat to attack.
Yeah.
Attack who?
I'd like to go for the captain, cause then pack tactics.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll for damage. Oh, sorry, roll to hit, sorry.
21.
Nice.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Oh wow!
See, the rat has an actual damage roll, not just one.
Now I feel bad for actually burning it.
Alright. Anything else?
Nothing this turn.
Agnes.
Agnes, God, is still within the reach. So, well, can I direct my burning hands into this direction so I can get this guy, and this guy?
Sure.
Okay, so I will do that. Oh, please fail.
Yeah, that'll still get the captain.
Nice.
Nice.
Please
I'll,
fail.
I'll let it still do it.
Okay, thank you.
I'll let it.
I like the red.
Alrighty. Alright, coming closest to furthest, we have Bandit rolling on another dex save. Fails.
Nice.
All of us really
As
just said
he-
AoE damage.
Burns alive in front of you.
Agnes just starts laughing like a maniac. I haven't lost it yet.
Natural success as he dodges out of the way.
Fire and acid on these dudes. Burned in more ways than one. These dudes are covered in like actual burns and chemical burns. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the last bandit
Yeah.
fails and
Because like
you burn
D&D doesn't
him
have like
alive.
any like damage bonuses.
Nice.
You watch as Agnes burns alive another 2 people.
I told you to stay
Even
away.
if they win this, they're gonna die of sepsis like within the hour.
Yeah. Even if they walked out of here alive, it's not for long.
So, this bandit who just ran over here, he was at full health.
Oh wow.
Yep, and then me and you just boop boop.
Brother and
just-
sister
Agnes.
teamwork.
Murdered him.
By herself, just.
Oh wait, yeah, no,
alive.
he's the one who dodged the acid.
Yeah. Just murdered him.
Hey,
Anything else?
quick question. Yes. What is it? Takes an action or a bonus action or a free action to take their scimitar from their hands, from the burn one in the front of me?
That would be an action because you're impacting someone or another creature.
Okay, sounds good. Then that is it. That ends my turn.
Yeah. The best way to think of it is if you need to interact with another creature, it's an action.
Okay.
Or another corpse, or another being.
Unless what you're doing like
It's an action.
specifically states otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that is it.
Xeno.
Xenophon is it's all good. Xenophon's gonna look at the bandit captain and he's going to say, "Suit yourself." And I'm gonna stab at him with the short sword.
Yep. Roll to hit.
19,
Nice.
It will definitely hit.
7 damage.
And he takes it like a man.
That's what I like.
And a squeal like a pig.
As your short sword crosses the distance and patches him across the arm.
Xenophon wants to, like, as I stab at him, I want to, like, clash him, like, shield on shield with him. And I want to lean in and say, "I like the way you lead."
News alug.
I guess to go after the guy who just threw the knife at me.
Okay.
Give her.
Yeah, that guy hasn't been hurt at all.
He has actually.
Oh, that's right, he got shot.
I forgot I got shot.
Yep, I shot him right away.
He's loosened up for you. Bring it on.
Okay, yeah, I bring up my great sword and just swing at him.
Roll to hit. That'll definitely hit.
Okay, next I will now Divine Smite it.
Oh, fucking right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
Yeah.
dead.
You watch as this bandit literally explode in holy energy.
Agnes
As
screamed,
it is-
I like that guy.
As it literally pumps into this bandit at the end, and he just chunks start flying everywhere. You hear Alan go, "Fuck, I'm gonna have to clean that up after this."
Alan will say, I'll help you.
What a spectacle. There you go, companion.
That's all my spell slots too, but
Nuzalug really went from like this like kinda soft like I wanna do the right thing kinda dude to just like I'm gonna absolutely explode him.
Yep.
hey,
Oh,
they
these
started the
guys are
fight.
fair game?
It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you started the fight and you caused the problems. I just solved it.
The amount of extra damage he impacted, it's like, I'm sorry, but it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Did almost twice his
Alrighty.
HP.
The patrons around the corner starting to raise their jinks and cheers and general rowdiness as more and more beings are slain in front of them. You can start to see some money already changing hands as certain wages are locked and won.
Can I really roll perception to see if anyone betted on me? I don't know why I care, but
Oh, absolutely. I'll happily allow this passive one. Roll for it. You see Alan slyly tuck a pocket of coins into his vest.
Fucking Alan. I thought you were
love
gonna
it.
bet on me.
I love it.
it's you
All
on
right.
now.
Alright, yes. Who do we have
Yep.
left alive?
Well, before you actually see who you have left alive, those two
Yes, at the start of their turn. Yes.
take another solid 4 damage.
You watch as another bandit starts dissolving in front of you.
Are they actually
The
melting?
wretched... Yes.
Yeah.
It is
Melting
acid
and burning.
damage.
Alden
It
will
is-
just give Agnes a high five of us quite literally melting these people.
I was gonna just say
Xeno-
that. High five.
Xeno, Alden, and Agnes, you all have a wretched smell impact your nose as the combination of flesh and acid assaults your senses.
Ah, yes, the Celestials fucking things up.
I give him the high five, but I go like. Can I
I
destroy to moment?
can Can I like free action in Celestial say that's not the worst smell? It's not that bad.
You do watch as Agnes, the bandit to the south of you, the one who has been attacking Ogma for so long, start to take stock of the situation and start edging his way toward the door.
Oh, can I
Is he
hit him?
He's
moving
like-
or is he disengaging?
He is nope.
He is attempting to disengage out of there,
Oh shit! So I don't get an attack of opportunity.
and he is, he's gotten right up to the door and is literally about to try and shove this suit of armor out of the way.
Don't let
what
him
we're gonna
get
do.
out. Agnes, this
The captain himself is also taking note of it, and you can see visible fear in his eyes. This isn't what I signed up for.
we need to
Kind
question
of
him.
is.
We need to question him. Don't let it out.
And he is, he's looking visibly shaken at this point. Agni. Sorry, before he does that, he is going to take a couple of swings again at you, Zeno.
Give her.
Xenophon. Which is a 14 and another 14, which both miss. As
You're new, buddy.
he's shaken enough that he's now going, fuck. And it's impacting his swing. Agni!
I'm gonna shoot at the captain, but I'm gonna go for more like a disabling type shot
Nice.
if I can.
So if you're trying to disarm him, it will be a higher DC for your cool shot.
Like not disarming, just disable.
Oh, like a
Non-lethal
non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal essentially.
So you try and shoot his foot. It's still a cold shot.
Yep.
It will be rolled with a higher DC.
That's fine.
Oh,
Non-lethal and arrow.
Roll to hit.
If you shoot
That's
someone in the
five.
leg, it's not lethal.
Yeah.
He's
All
just
right.
a little stapled to the ground.
That's
Yeah,
basically
you
what I
watch
did. Just-
And can you roll me just a general strength check for me, please?
Strength check. Got it.
nice.
Cool.
That arrow went deep.
Yeah. You hear a visible thud as an arrow shoots around Alden and impacts this captain's foot, and goes, and you can literally hear it hit the floorboards, hitting below.
I just kind of look at him and say, I wouldn't try to leave.
You know, you're quite terrifying to be standing in front of.
Alden,
It's my turn.
Cool. Alden is going to walk here, and then here. Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Alden
get
is
them,
then going to cast Thorn Whip on the
That was
captain.
awesome.
Sure.
Just nailed it.
Actually, wait.
before.
I'm
Might
actually
as
going
well.
to. I'm not going to take the
You know.
disengage action. I'm actually
Yeah.
going to just move to here as part of my movement. Before I do that.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm not disengaging.
You're not disengaging, as it does a 24 hit.
Yeah. You dare use my own spells against me?
Whoa.
6. Okay.
And roll a
Nail hit.
concentration check.
Ah, yes, on the acid.
Yes.
Con save.
10 or higher.
Oh, yep.
You have to
Nice.
save.
No big deal.
And then I'm going to Thorn Whip him. My tried and true strategy. 15.
Yep. That
Yep.
will just hit.
I like the turn whipping.
Cool. 4 piercing damage, and I kind of want to use it to like pull him right here and bound his hands with it. If you'll let me.
So you pull him away from his spot.
Yeah, I want to like essentially whip his arms, pull him away, and like to like restrain his arms as part of the pull.
The big guy.
Stretch him between the arrow and the whip.
Roll
Awful.
a strength check. Just a general one.
Okay.
You aren't able to make him budge.
Okay. Well,
He seems to have some sort of assistance with an arrow in it.
yeah. I mean, like, is it? Are you allowing it to wrap around his hands though, or does it just kind of like come off?
It wraps around the... It does wrap around, but the nature of the spell itself dissipates.
God damn it. Okay. Then that's my turn.
Unfortunately, it doesn't continue to exist like a rope.
That's fair.
Ogma.
We can interrogate the big guy. Me and the rat are dealing with a vendetta.
You get him.
Oh, for some reason I can't move that rat, but it's got enough movement to get right next to it and get itself pack tactics.
Alright, as it runs away, actually no,
He's already taken his reaction against me.
Yep.
You're
So,
welcome,
yep.
rat. The rat's not wearing the rainbow scarf, right? That's your badger?
That's the badger.
You would actually have tucked away the scarf back onto your person as the
Oh,
scarf.
can't we just say that can't we just say that it has it?
How
Hey,
about
the
this?
next time the
How
badger
about
What
comes
else
out,
is-
I'll put the scarf on.
Until the badger dies, it does have the thing, but once it's dead, it falls off.
Okay.
That
I'll
works.
allow that.
Oh,
That
good,
works.
You're gonna make it sad. Thanks.
As long as it's on the badger when it's on the field, that's all I care about.
A 13 misses. Wrong creature. A 13 does hit. Roll for damage.
Roll for rabies damage.
Unfortunately,
If he's still alive, I'm gonna use my action to shock and grasp. Just tap
Yeah.
him on the shoulder.
Roll
You're not
to
going.
hit. A roll to hit. That'll definitely hit. Roll for damage.
Still don't know what that +2 is about.
No. Me neither. We'll work it out.
It says
I guess
bless.
I've got
Oh,
bless on.
man.
Yeah, nowhere.
He is shocked to within an inch of his life.
Who's the captain? It's this guy right here, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
The guy that everyone's like basically
I'm
surrounded.
just over there bullying a random dude.
Yeah.
Agnes?
Agnes will look at Ogma and the rat, and it screams, "Let me help you there!" And she casts ray of frost to this person.
Yep. There isn't anything else in front of you except for Ogma, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. He becomes a popsicle.
You're
Oh,
hot
you
and
try
you're
to-
cold.
As your
Yes,
soft
and you're
magics are
not.
getting a lot of practice.
I
And
can
it's
just
like
imagine
freeze
like a
people instead.
like you got the shocking grasp, you got like the cartoon hair like poofed out with the little like electricity and then just frozen like that.
Yeah.
Oh, did
Everyone,
you try to
anyone ever watch My Hero?
No.
Yeah.
I have tried. I've not
Agnes-
gotten far.
Agnes is Todoroki.
I don't know what that means, but I will look
No,
at it.
Xenophon.
he's the guy who casts fire and ice powers.
Yeah, he just does
Yo,
like fire and ice, and that's
Homeboy
it.
is still alive.
Yep.
We're trying not to kill him. We're trying to restrain him.
Yeah, Xenophon is gonna like look around and he's going to say, everyone around you is dead. Drop your weapon and don't be stupid."
Roll a persuasion check.
With advantage, because like
With-
literally all of his friends got fucked in the ass.
Yeah, with double.
Is this
advantage.
persuasion
Roll
or
a
is this
pers-
intimidation?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
we'll roll.
Zeno?
Yeah,
Xeno, persuasion or intimidation, your choice, depending on what you're trying to say.
intimidation.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Oh shit.
With advantage.
I thought. Is it with advantage?
Nope.
Because I glitched. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Thank you. All right. That's my action.
Dude's getting wrecked.
Very cool.
Dude is just getting wrecked. Nailed to the floor.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn. Thank you.
Thanks to yours truly.
There
I'm not
is
doing anything
one enemy
exciting.
left.
Make it to town.
I'm moving around the table, just kind of my ally right here, just to give him lay on hands.
Yeah.
Sure.
You get 5 hit points back. That's it.
Nice.
Well, that's still half your pool, so I'm grateful.
I got 9 left. I get the back after a long rest.
Yep.
Anything else?
I believe I do. That's pretty much it.
Cool. Everyone else is starting to realize what's going on as the captain sort of looks at you all, throws down his weapon.
When he throws it down, I'll drop concentration on the acid.
Yep. As he throws down his weapon, you watch as, through sheer force of will, breaks the arrow that is sticking him to the ground and attempts to run out the door.
Oh.
I mean, he has to.
By somebody.
He is going to try and jump through the window here. Does anyone want to do anything on that?
Am I able to shoot at him?
He goes through him first, so.
He's gonna take a swing with his quarterstaff.
I would say I was gonna try and shoot if I can.
Just give me a second. My sheet is like half open. Hello? There.
I was gonna try and shoot too if I can.
Computer, thank you.
I think we're doing reactions at the moment.
Yeah, it's reactions.
Okay, just making sure.
That will hit.
Sino also have one, right? One attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
gotta
need
get
to run
away
away.
from 3 people and a rat.
Yeah, no, when he tried to dip, I like threw non-lethal to the wind, and I'm just slamming this down on the back
Yeah,
of his
not lethally attack him with my short sword.
4.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll miss. Your short sword will miss.
Cool.
As he runs past me, I just like slam him in the back of the head with a quarterstaff.
Sure.
Bam.
I
Roll. Yep. Nuzalug.
Yeah, I guess I'll use my reaction. Let's say hit
As
like
he sort of jumps there and is about to leap away.
and then there's one more person.
And the rat.
Does
And the
16
rat.
hit?
16 will hit.
Okay. 10 damage to him.
Wow.
Oh boy.
It was non-lethal, right?
That was lethal. I never specified that.
Oh, okay.
You never specified, so that's
Oh.
all lethality. See ya.
No, once he
Ogma.
started to run, I threw non-lethal to the wind.
Yeah, he's still up.
He's
Is he
still up,
passing
but
Ogma
it's
as well as the rat?
he's passing Ogma as well as the rat.
Go rat.
Yeah, I'm not really here to put a stop to him, just kill him.
That'll hit.
Wow, all 16s.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily enough, not all 10s. And he's leaving away from the rat.
So the rat, come on,
It's-
rat.
He's within
That's a
5
lot in a
feet
gal
of
reaction.
Nuzalug, right?
Come on, Tommy. Oh, nice.
Roll
Look
the damage
how-
for the rat.
All of us started just wailing the shit out of this dude.
Wham, wham, wham,
Please let
wham.
it be
It's a
dead.
freaking
Oh,
car
he
watch.
took a
wash.
solid
As the-
20 damage.
Yes. And you watch as, still alive,
Oh,
he
crap.
throws himself through the window as it smashes across his bloody form.
Still in combat phase, so we can still catch him.
Yeah.
You could if you wanted to. As he takes from the glass a single point of damage.
And he dies.
That's it. That's his full movement, right?
He hasn't dashed yet.
Is it not an action to throw himself through the window?
It's interacting
an
with an
action to-
object.
Yeah, I
It
would
is
say
interaction with the object, and I
he-
will definitely say that it's an action to smash himself through the window.
I would say
Yes, he can't dash.
wouldn't the action have been like tearing the arrow out of his foot?
No, that was
Basically.
just a snap. That was just a snap. He didn't tear it out. He
was
literally
like a
just broke
strength
it.
check. That was like a strength check.
Through sheer force of will, he moved himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he literally just snapped the arrow. He didn't
No.
actually pull it out. It's still in his leg.
The only thing I could make
still
an
in his
argument
foot.
for he has like maybe half movement. I don't know. It's-
Oh no, his action was to throw himself through the window, so I don't think he can dash.
Nope.
Yep.
So that's where he
He's not
currently
getting
is.
far. He's
Next
just
to the-
a real bloody mess over there.
Isn't one
Yep.
of us a ranger?
Yep.
Yeah, the person who goes right
one of
after
those
him.
next.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Watch,
Agni.
you could probably track him down too. He's probably bleeding all over the floor.
I've already got
You
Hunter's
could put
mark on it.
an arrow in the
I was
other
about to say-
foot.
He's literally hanging half out the window.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna move.
Maybe
Wait,
we
I
should
haven't.
let him go. He probably goes back to his hideout.
I feel like he's just a random
10,
thug on the
15,
street,
20,
though.
25, 30. And I'm shooting him with an arrow.
Sure.
It was a thought. It was a thought.
I also
Roll
realized
again.
I had not been. I think I did advantage on that first one. I had nothing since. I need to reopen my character sheet. Hold on.
Hunter's mark stuff.
No,
Is he s-
the advantage because I was on the stairs.
Is he standing on like after? How big is the window?
Big enough for him to throw his body
Oh,
through.
nice.
Yeah, you'll kill him.
After
You
you
watch as he takes them-
you're just, I love how always let's restrain like all of us are like nah forget it.
No,
Well, we gave him the
What?
option, and he decided to
How?
book it.
I want to know, how would you do this?
oh, I just like as he jumps through the window. Can I flavor it like the arrows
Absolutely.
following him through the window essentially?
Yeah.
So it's like
Absolutely.
crash, stab, and he just falls through.
All right. So you watch as this captain, he dashes through the group. Agni, hot on his tails, quickly stops, draws his bow, releases. As this captain launches himself through the window, it smashes just as directly behind him an arrow catches him, makes him sail another 5 feet through the air and collapse dead on top of a couple of shards of glass.
Agnes just scream, "Fuck yeah!"
Alden, like, poised to go next to initiative, is just gonna quickly, like, for discretion's sake, walk up and use a thorn whip just to drag the body back into the building.
Yeah. Hey, we have to inspect them to see if they're carrying a letter. Agnes would like to take 2 of the scimitars with her.
Absolutely, you can definitely do that.
I go up to the bar owner or bar person, I forgot their name already. and
Alan.
say,
I hope you're planning on paying for the damage.
What did they say?
I hope you're planning on paying for the damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we
what
like
the
to
bets.
apologize for all that. How we
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. This is what this place can be known for. The dead will pay for themselves.
Are you
I'll
sure,
say-
are you sure, lady?
Can we see what they
Dead
have on
will
them?
pay for themselves. Absolutely.
And then if there's
then we'll
anything
take
they
it.
need.
Roll investigation check as you loot bodies.
Alden wants to loot this body too.
I'm gonna do my voice for that stuff.
May
Do
I
they
be
have
allowed
any
to, like,
money?
excuse me. May I be allowed to loot their bodies and take money so I can pay for their stupidity?
That was
Everyone
my
is.
plan.
Everyone is.
Do I
that's
have to
13
chisel this guy
investigation.
out first?
17.
As a 13 is what I'm taking.
So I should do that with my
23.
voice.
Nice.
That's
I'm sorry
nice.
for all the
It's
damage I
gotta
got.
be. It's all gonna be 13 as far as I'm
Mhm.
concerned.
I got this guy.
As you go through, you do see an assortment of, for those that are still existing, some scimitars, some daggers, specifically from only a handful of the people there. You do see some light crossbows. Some of the ones that were in melee did have crossbows and some bolts on them, so if you desire some of those. You also, the captain himself, although it's slightly worse for wear, still has a functional set of studded leather armor.
Ooh.
Ooh, can I strip it? Can I, guys?
Yeah. If you,
It looks a little small for me as I kind of like hold it up.
Agnes is like, it kind of smells, but
It's
only
got a
if
hole
it
in
has.
it.
After what, the acid, the burning, and the blood.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, all up, there's probably about not probably. There are 8 scimitars in total. There's
I
4
took 2.
daggers. There is some standard leather armor for what exists. So since you burned 4 alive, so there's another 3 sets of actual leather armor left,
Ooh.
as well as 1 set of studded leather. And amongst all of the corpses, you put together a total of 32 gold pieces, and 32 gold pieces and 24 silver
So 32,
and 24.
32 GP for silver piece. So, and I'll just kind of look over at Alan, say, "Bar friend, how much are the damages?"
I literally just talked to them about that. They said the dead will pay for themselves. Unless that's
The
what they're
dead
talking about.
pay for themselves as long as you don't go nuts on the looting. As you watch as some of the other patrons are starting to return to their tables, going back to a normal rowdy atmosphere, and some of the employees are actually starting to clean up the dead.
Agnes will go like, Alan, do you mind if I take one of the armors? I think hard times are coming, and this is the only thing I have right now on me, and I would like to cover my. No, wait, no, I'm not gonna say that. So I'm just gonna say, can I take one of the leather armors?
Just double
Studded
check
leather.
your
Roll
Akra.
like-
Akra, just double check. You're a wizard, right?
Yeah, but I have Blazinger, so I have proficiency in light armor.
Later. Okay. Making sure on that front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No,
all good.
Alden is just gonna pick up a scimitar off the dude.
Yep.
So-
So you can
Yeah, if you
add,
guys want.
you can add these weapons to your inventory. Can Agnes roll a persuasion check, please?
Persuasion, yes. Oh, I'm really bad at persuasion.
He looks at you and says, "How about this? I will let you take the leather armor, and you leave me your share of the gold."
Sounds good. Take the gold. It's a studded leather, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
It is studded
Okay,
leather.
cool. Yeah. So I will tell Alan, please have at it, and I give him my gold, the one that I found within this people.
So you actually, from that 32 gold pieces, his share, he actually had 8 gold pieces on him. So that would go down to 24 gold pieces and 24 silver.
Right, so everyone gets so
I'm down with taking 4 of each if everybody else wants 5.
sure,
For
that's how we
those,
want.
Five
for
what?
those who are local, to Baldur's Gate, scuffles like this are actually very common. As people hunt, and most of the time it's because someone has slighted someone else from the inn, but it has been known that groups do go around trying to collect bounties from other less fortunates within the city, and those encounters can happen anywhere at any time.
If that's right.
Okay.
Is
Thank you
that
for the
correct?
coinage. So,
On that note, you do watch as Karina descends back down. Tarina, sorry. She descends back down. the stairs and expresses her thanks for
Okay.
dealing with the situation.
It's been lovely. We should probably get going to see the people we've been wanting to see. Xenophon, New Zealand, you guys are not coming with, correct? You guys are off doing your own thing?
Yeah, talking about his brother or something like that, or something.
Yeah,
So
Zeno said he was going to be back.
specifically- Yeah, so specifically, Newslug and Xenophon are both heading off to the, I would gather would be the estate of Lord Acton? I need to get that right, I'm sorry.
Afton, A-F-T-O-N.
Yes. For the last 2 weeks, I've been planning it with Acton in mind, so
I look at.
All
I,
good.
I look,
I have to get out of it.
yeah,
That's
I look
okay. Felix still calls me Accra.
I'm
Um,
sorry.
That's okay. It's funny though.
I know.
Yeah, we get used to one.
It's like I was like, okay, Peggy. Sorry.
That's okay. You can call me Accra. I'm cool with that.
It's like you picked a character name similar to your Discord name. Like, okay.
Yeah.
On this note, this is also where we're going to call it for the night as well, as
Yes.
you all start to disperse.
And how much?
Yeah, I had a look at the time, and it's like, yeah, no, it's not going to continue.
And I still have
Experience tonight, or will
100.5
that be another
temperature.
day?
Experience points.
600.
Gains. Unfortunately not.
Damn
I
it.
would say that much.
700.
No,
There are
I
8 people.
will go... one, two, I need a calculator quickly.
Okay.
Not
I'm
calendar,
actually-
calculator.
Just to double check here, are you hosting a game next week?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Next week he is. It's the 2 weeks after that he's not.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So
week of
that's-
Christmas and New Year's.
So everyone, I'm going to round this up. So everyone gains 110 experience points.
110? Okay.
Oh,
So,
So
410.
410.
Yeah, 410.
Cool.
nice. At the end of combat, Alden's just gonna heal himself a hit point by using his healing hands. I forgot to mention that.
I'd say I got like a boatload lay of hands. Like I don't know what to do with this. I guess. It's
Well, yeah, but it puts me to 14 out of 18, so I'm pretty good. I just didn't want to waste a spell slot on Cure Wounds.
I just hope we have a long rest before the next battle because I'm out of spells. Oh no, wait!
Well,
I have the
Wizard,
short
you
rest.
can
Probably would.
back to a short rest.
Yes,
Well,
I can get
yeah.
one.
Also, we're going to our parents' house, or like our adoptive dad's house. Like, we'll probably be able to rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, depending on how next week goes, there may not even be combat next week. There's still quite a few NPC conversational encounters left, but I'll still try and make things interesting. All right.
Sounds good.
We've
Okay.
hopped into the political deep end, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you've just arrived in a city and you're still trying to find out who's who and where.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Like
forget a lot. to be
if
honest,
it
I'll
makes
do my best.
sense, and I can throw something somewhere, then I will.
Guys. Let's see if it's right. Yeah, guys. Switch over to that. So yeah, that was fun. I had the killing blow on that dude, which was kind of cool with a nat 20. That was awesome. So we had a lot of fun, a lot of RP type stuff, a lot of stories. So here we go. We'll be here next week. Probably not the week after that. So with the holidays coming up here soon. But I want to say thanks for everyone stopping by. I appreciate every single one of you. So yeah, thank you guys. We'll catch you next time.